Ugh. Weird coldiness. Tuna maneuver. Get in the gut. Which, what, the where, the what, the why. Have a bit of that in your apple pie. Yo, Carnage. Yeah, it's a bit chilly. Well, it's not cold, but it's a bit chilly. Julie. Mr. Goodman, sir. How are you? Sorry, I'm miles away then. Made a knife, mate. It's like it. Mr. Gary Hudman. BK, hello. Julie. Raining here in Matlock. Yeah, it's raining. Yaki fucking das off. What one? Meat and cheese. Wensleydale. More Wensleydale, Gromit. Yeah. It's a kind of miserable, call that a knife handle. Gonna get caught out at some point. I just don't get it. I don't get it. But yeah. Hope that becomes your life highlight. What, block of cheese for a knife handle? Fucking might as well be. How's everyone doing? I can't stop laughing. That's just for you, man. Just stick it in a bit of cheese, it'll be right. Enjoying your axe refinish project, Connie. Yeah, how you doing? Good, Gary. Harry. How you doing, Gary, man? How's the north of Carolina treating you? I hope it's well. Yeah, I've got some sort of like Wensleydale. I think it's got like black pepper, some herbs in it or something. It's all right. Who has a block of cheese for a handle? Me. Smell my cheese, you mother. Harry Hatchet. Yeah, no, I can't talk. Farts and rainbows. All right, mate. Came out awesome. Yeah, it looked good, didn't it, that hatchet? The fireman's one, was it? New roof on the house. Oof, that'll be good. Keep the pesky weather out. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't fucking listen to me today. I don't even know what I'm doing live. How you doing, Ev? You good? See, I spoke to you and then not even said hello till 5 minutes later. 90 degrees. Woo! Made a knife handle. What do you think? I don't know. I just wish people were a bit more open and honest about what they're doing. And then, I don't know, people might help them a bit. Or I don't know. I don't know shit. What do I know? I'm just some peasant. Carnage, all good, my friend. 8K worth of roof. Fucking hell, I hope it's good, Gary. I hope it's a good one. What's it going to be? Slates or what do you use? Slate, shingles? I don't know. American construction's really different to England, isn't it? Aye, I'm all good, Simon. At home working today. How you doing now? Sorry, I'm not taking the mic. I'm just been drinking the funny stuff. Who has? Oh, coffee. Good on Eves. Get out there. Get in there, Eves. Nice. 10K, crazy. Yeah, I know. It's the materials plus the time, isn't it? Obviously. Plus that and all that business. Hey, Gromit, and absolutely crackers about cheese. Get involved, mate. I'm making some tuna and cheese with paprika and black pepper. That's what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm using a spoon. You drinking? I'm not drinking, no. I had a cider last night and it just sent me sideways. I stood outside having a pee looking at the stars like that. 12k house paint. Fucking hell, Gary, you laying some tiles, mate, aren't you, to get that? Good Lord. Vegan Christianity. Well, hello. That's a bit of a niche, isn't it? I'm eating tuna, mate, sorry. Ours is heavy duty lifetime warranty metal roofing. Well, that sounds good. Giant boat anchor. Oh man. I don't like taking the piss out of people. But just sometimes I like taking the piss out of people. Sit down, we. Yeah. That was earlier. 20 quid, 2 litre. Oof. Yeah, go for it, Gary. It was, like I said, you must be laying some tiles, you, to get that. I'm just peeling some hard-boiled eggs. Oh yeah, tuna, and I do like tuna. I don't always buy it and I don't always eat it, but I really do like tuna. It's one of the meat type proteins I don't think I could give up. I don't really want to give up meat at all, to be honest. Not that I eat it all the time, but yeah, tuna is just, I don't know. I like it in spring water, to be honest, but have to be done. Well, this is it, Gary. I suppose it means your house is still worth some money, doesn't it? What's Mark on about? Cows will defo fuck it up when they start. Well, too many things going on today. Watching a live on Discord, talking to Cody. What else was I doing? Can't remember, doing something else and all. I do wish we had a new siding. I can't help it. I'm laughing. Fucking boat anchor. That's not a knife. Yes, I prefer the spring water. It's nicer, isn't it? I don't mind oil so much, but brine, like, why would you put fishy fish from the sea in brine? It's like, well, I know why they do it. It's preservative, isn't it? But tuna is spring water, yeah. Yeah, talk to you on WhatsApp, mate. I was doing a bit of everything. Say bottle of water. Bottle of water. Why don't you say fat, fucking uneducated, asthmatic, ADHD, fucking bellend? And I'll say bottle of water. Fat yank. Oh, warmongering. Yeah, stick warmongering in there. Can you say that? Yeah, you can't tar them all with the same brush, can you? It's not fair. Can't tar them all with the same brush. Asthmatic. Fug off. Fast fingers, BK. Julie. Stop it. Don't turn it into one of them lives. What kind of name is that? Flying over Mo? I don't even see it. It was already gone. Flying over Mo. Don't know. It's just AI generated, isn't it? Just go in loads of British people's lives and just be like, can you say bottle of water? Like, yeah, mate. All right. Anyway, yeah, I'm just making tuna and eggs. I might have a side of toast. Don't know. And I'm going to make a coffee. And then I'm going to finish that spoon. So it'll be ASMR rain on the fucking roof spoon day. Asthmatic. Why? I say no wrong side. Julie. Don't act all innocent, you. I read all your comments in the fucking live yesterday. You all don't think I've seen them. I'm only joking. Do what you want. I don't really care. You need a coffee? Bloody hell. I told the guy the other day, that pissed me off. If I punch his teeth in, you have a hard time saying one. Fucking hell, man. Rain has fucked off here. Yeah, it's slowed. Oh no, it's still absolutely teeming. I can just see it. The jungle is massive, mate, out there. I can't even see the back door now, the back gate. Wonderful wildlife haven, though. I'm innocent. Yeah, all right, wherever. Pull the other one. Well, actually, don't do that, Julie. Don't say that. It'll make it worse. So I'm just crumbling a bit of cheese in there with a fork. Fancy a fork. 4 candles. Right. That's food done. It's technically a cold anyway, so. Oh, the soft boiled and all. Runny egg in tuna. Let's have a go. Oh. Yeah, it'll fluff off eventually. Oh, with a tiny knife, yeah. I cut the end off it because the end was a bit squirrely. And I made a bit of a spoon out of it, which I actually finished last night while I was on the phone. And I didn't really need to because it's a totally stupid knife because it's all... I'll show you. I made a bit of a spoon out of it and I've got the length of it like that. So hopefully I can chop it into 2 and get some utensils out of it. A spatula. I might do a spatula and a spoon at the same thing. And then... I don't know, I might wait for it to spout a bit. I don't know. But I haven't done it with it yet. I've just chopped it up, put it in a bag. Yeah, it was like a blade like that off a Swiss Army knife. So, anyway, coffee. What's everyone else up to? I feel weird today. I feel like I just piss people off all the time. And I don't mean to. I think I just get over-expressive. And I don't know what people make of it. So it's just, I'm just a bit paranoid that I just look like a twat half the time. Yeah, it took about 20 minutes, that did, Carnage. Nice, mate. That was a cool video, just sitting on a broken tree. I was up the tree and I was like, I took a photo of the leaves to see if it was a willow or it looked a bit walnutty. But then I got up there, I was like, that's not walnut because it's white wood. So I got my phone out to take a photo to like Google it of the leaves because I couldn't work out if it's willow or whatever else it was. And what the fuck's that? And I thought, well, I might as well film this bit. You don't piss me off. No, I don't think I'm necessarily pissing anyone off. I think the way I exert myself sometimes just might make people go. But I don't know. Paranoid. Not very shy. I do too. And I don't mean to. No, it's not a big deal. I feel weird. Hopefully it'll be alright. Just still trying to find my feet a bit, aren't I? Get your wood out, innit? Fuck it, don't you stop. Wood out for lads. I'm not getting it out for lads. That's not my team, I'm afraid. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but it's a bit like tea or coffee, isn't it? Most people just prefer one or the other, or I don't know. What am I even on about? You want to make you feel better, Si, if you did the silly one. Fuck you. I can't remember half of them. Oh my word. Can't remember what I'm doing. Hello? Oh, no. Change the plugs and right around. But yeah, I was going to eat this food, have a coffee, chat shit, and then do a spoon. Or finish the spoon from yesterday, which I did do a bit of last night, obviously. Not that it matters, but something to do, innit? Rainy day. What else are you going to do? I just feel a bit bananas. I've not really got like a... You know, when you've got like a normal, a normal thing, like, well, I normally do this and that, you know where you stand, and every so often you might go to the beach or buy a pot plant or something. You know what I mean? You do weird stuff, but generally you're kind of like normal. My normal's kind of like... So I'm a bit lost. A government grant to make my walker. Fresh coffee. Yes, you know, BK. How are you today? How's the arm? Welcome to Lion's Fish Shop. Past glitch. Who are you? No swearing, no toxic self-promotion, respect everyone, break the rules, timed out, enjoy the stream. Only half of that's true, mate, but thanks. Very kind. Sophia, another Sophia. Hello, how are you? Now then, you Bumba Clark. What go on, Beans? What go on, Sarah? What's on the agenda? Oh, I don't know. I've made a Somalian recipe because the families, obviously, that now feel a bit vulnerable are the victims. So this is for the Somalian families that now feel like victims. So you're telling me you can't say cunt or fucking carnage? What? Oh yeah. Nikki, no. Whatever happened to freedom of speech act? What Somalian families? The ones that now feel Kama Sutra coffee. Fucking hell. Puts you on your back. The Somalian families that now feel vulnerable because the entirety of Ireland is about to cave the fucking door down. Just being a dickhead. I know. I didn't know what you meant. Don't bother me, mate. Don't bother me. Have you not watched the news, Beans? Thought you'd be up on that, mate. Chris's dad. Hello, everyone. Briefly caught some spoon action yesterday. It was a bit in and out. Everyone's got it on brain today, haven't they? Nice one, Chris. How you doing, man? I don't Lion's channel flag because you're cursing. Cyborg, Marcos. How you doing, brother? Lena, I seen a little bad of that last night. Then it was blackout. Whoa, what? Beans. Have you not seen the thing in Ireland, dude? I'm not going to go on about it, but the hilarious outcome is that the media are saying that the families of the people who shouldn't be here or whatever are now feeling a bit like vulnerable. Like, oh no, what if everyone comes to get us? Like, what if everyone does that? Anyway, a creator can, a chat can't. Oh, don't worry about it, BK. He's all right. It was a joke from Monty Python. That's what he was doing. So, no live streaming from Belfast not allowed. You're joking. Media blackout. Woo. That means they know that it's going to kick off. No offence to anyone, but people in Belfast know how to kick off. New profile pic, Beans. Oh, it is, yeah, Julie. Who's that? Oh, it's you and what's his fella, innit? Yeah, so exactly the same for me, Beans. Yeah, I mean, if you can't live in your country and you go to another country and piss everyone off there, like, seems like maybe you're the problem, you know? Happy to hear you're doing well. I'm the one in the Mansfield Town football. I know, stag shirt on and all, Julie. Yellows. I had to sort of picture in town for my daughter's locket. Oh, nice. That's nice. Making a photo locket. Nice, Chris. It's the protesters that want this, not government or any. Well, yeah, don't fuck the Irish, mate. The Irish in the 70s, 80s, and 90s realised that the only thing that the government responded to was violence. So they might think that still, and that might be what they're up to. Do you know what I mean? It's like, maybe they will. I know. God, it's all turned a bit fucking in here, hasn't it? How tall was Hitler and where did he live? He was that tall and he lived over there. I know where you live, Julie. You should really trim. Don't you start with that, Beans. You fucking Google mapping, everyone. Oh. Any road. Classic. I know, it's a classic, isn't it? I'll get back to work. No, you're sorry, Ev. You're quite right, though, that oh, the protesters want the blackout, not the government. Oh, okay. Bunch of my family tree is Irish gypsies. Yeah, I can't hold my drink. Well, it takes practice, doesn't it? Ev, Beans, where do you live then? Hey, Nicky New. Bug, what's up? Sapning. God, I can't believe the time. I'm sure I got up earlier. I guess basically, if a joke's not funny, if you have to explain a joke, it's not funny, is it? Hey, Bug, how are you doing? Not too far from me, Julie. Oh, Beans giving it away. You're giving it away there, Beans. Now I know where you live. Surprised you haven't nicked my ladders yet, mate. Thought you'd have been straight onto that. Can you imagine Google Maps live? That'd be good, wouldn't it? Beans, that's bullshit. Honestly, Julie, he does live somewhere between where you are and where I am. It's somewhere there. I don't know where. Scared of heights, mate. Your ladders are safe. Up road from me. Yeah, where are you, Chris? Are you somewhere like Midlands-ish, aren't you? Somewhere? Left me job today. All right. What? They spoilt me with lovely gifts. Very pretty, emotional. Been there 15 years. Oh, wow, that's lovely, Sarah. What did they get you? What were you spoilt with? I'm okay-ish. Monday holiday romance went up the shitter. Oh, bloody hell, fucking hell bag. What are you like? Yeah, sorry to hear that. It's a difficult one, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, it's difficult. Sorry to hear. I guess sitting at home feeling sorry for yourself is better than annoying everyone else. You know? Sit in your bedroom and have a cry wank. I don't want to go back to work. Oh, Nikki, I bet it's roasting and all, isn't it? What was it, 30 you said where it was this morning? 30 in the morning. Wild. Woman goes to doctor, says what the fucking my asshole hurts. As long as you keep calling it an entrance, it's gonna I have to avoid you. It's somewhere there, Julie. I don't know where. Got to work, supposed to, but need the money. What else do you do? Like, do you like invest stuff or like, I don't know, buy and sell things? Or I don't know. Sarah, that's mental. Big hugs. Good luck on your new job. I've already been avoiding you, Julie. Worth trying, eh? Well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Well, yeah, it is, isn't it? Fucking holiday, isn't it? Rugby, right? Yeah, not too far then. You're like bottom of Midlands. Yeah, bottom of Midlands. Where have I been down there? Rugby. I think I've drove through Rugby on bike. Oh, you did meet up with some of the people. Yeah, I remember you saying that. You said it was a good laugh. I can avoid you, but still like you. Good, glad you have friends. This is the thing, innit? We sometimes get out of balance, don't we? And we lose our friends, and then I think a lot of thing about confusion and politics, not politics, but like friendship politics, YouTube politics, is that people just don't really know, do they? They're just like, I don't know what they think, so I just think, oh, all right, fucking magpie. Just come inside. If you shut up, you can come inside. You see the cat? No, mate. Saving for a car. Pay mortgage off. Working my tits off. Do it, man. Do it. The Pope is the Canary Islands. Visiting. Everyone's going mental. Oh, God. Hopefully you don't get taken out. Good motorway services, is it? Mike Hunt for Bushtown. I fucking saw that as I read it as well, you bastard. A few pisses up the lorry. You get fucking charged for that now. You see that? Council workers sitting, look out for it if you ever see it. So you know, like a little lay-by where lorries can come in. If you look for the car that's sat out a bit further like that, that's a council worker waiting for a guy to get out his lorry and have a piss and then fine him. What the fuck? You wouldn't know what to look out for. Candles, coffee machine. Wow. It's mint, chocolate, loads of sweets, a beautiful bouquet, Amazon gift card, picture frame of all our mad nights out, and a key ring for my car keys. Wow. That's really nice, Sarah. That's quite a lot of nice stuff, isn't it? Lovely. Nosy cat. That's my cat. He sat outside because he came inside and just went, and I went, just leave me alone, mate. And he went, oh, and sat outside. Like, just come inside. Just don't bug me. Can't talk English to him, can you? Can't be arsed with it. Needs to sort out gas and electric before it goes up in July. What? What do you mean? It's not a lot left in Rugby. Half the town is dead. If you need a vape or a trim. Yeah. Well, those vape and trim shops might be becoming slowly extinct. Hopefully no one takes him out. Yeah. Is he in like a... What do you have? He drives like a Citroen Berlingo or something, doesn't he? With like fucking Pope mobile. Or what is it? A Kango or something. I don't know. That one of those like weird cars. A Fiat... Whatever it is, I don't know. Yeah, they don't fine you. Yeah. Well, the guy who showed it on YouTube, he got out his lorry and he's like, she's coming. Look, showed you. And he was stood there with a bottle, like pouring it on the wheel. And she came up to him and he's like, what are you doing? It's like, why are you bothering me? It got really weird with her and she was like, but I was just... And he was like, caught you fucker. If you have the right bottle beans. You are loved, Sarah, yeah. Excited for your new job. It shows. You need to get the right technique right, yeah. Don't get excited, else it won't work. Nicky Bless wouldn't expect anything. Keep in touch. He was just on the news and he said, no bulletproof graph. No bulletproof glass. Hey Lions. Hey Adrian. How you doing, man? So yeah, I'm just eating eggs and tuna with some paprika and some cheese. And I'm gonna have some. I'm gonna have some pancake. Yeah, exactly. Literally paying people to sit in a lay-by and wait for a lorry driver to have a piss. Talk about priorities, man. And then someone gets out of a car with a dog and lets it have a piss. No one does anything. Like, it's just fuckery, innit? It's just fuckery. It's why I can't really function anymore, because literally what you think's right's wrong, and it's just not. Just totally mental time. Graduations, end of school year parties. Wow. Chocker full on madness. Get in there. Elmiro, how you doing, man? I don't. What? How can you say that that's good? There's no way in hell that you can say any of that's like worth the money, a good idea. How did it even get past someone speaking it while they're pissed and everyone else going, shut the fuck up, that's bollocks? I don't get it. Unless it's purposeful. Blah blah blah. Elmiro. Anyway, so yeah, I was going to finish a spoon when I finished my little snacks. Make another coffee. Cat's still staring at me like I'm going to give him some coffee. You want coffee, mate? Yeah. Art's about that big, it'll just end up going. Blah, blah, blah. If you all get here for next week, I'll let you have a go on the bounce castle. Nice. All round to Mickey's gaff for a bouncy castle. Ooh. Yeah. Low carb, high protein lunch. Crap, whatever. It is, Max. Are you driving in it or something? It's like that today, look. A bit misery guts, isn't it? But means I thought that was when my bouncy castle to the bouncy castle. Well, that's even worse, Sarah. I haven't had a bounce in a little while. Well, Chris, you know, join the back of the queue, mate. I say. Oh, you're just at home. You got a day off, mate. Fucking day off, mate. Bounce yourself, yeah. Bounce off at Wolves, Chris. Have a couple of VK Blues and bounce off at Wolves. Trampoline. Not working. Oh, you got some time off? Has you got some time off, Max? You've just been on holiday, haven't you? Or is I don't know. Has the fucking worst happened? I don't know. I'm just watching the world burn, and it's not really bothering me too much, but I know at some point it's going to start bothering me. Where's your biscuity base? Most people don't notice the title, Nikki, so it's not always about something. Hey, oh, look who's here. Hey, Maria. You got to see her. Recognizing the backwards world is the first step to escaping it. Not participating in the madness is harder, yes. Yeah, it's difficult too. You're very right there, Elmiro. You don't say a lot, but when you do. Making me hungry now, food clerk. Get some beans on toast, you. I thought you'd have beans on toast in your pocket, like 24/7. It's Maria. Did you know there are more possible combinations in a deck of cards than atoms on Earth? What do you mean, atoms? When you shuffle a deck, there is a high chance that the deck will never be arranged in that order before. But there's only 52 cards. You mean the total number of atoms making up the entirety of our Earth? Surely that's bollocks. And you could just Google it. I don't know. I think that's bollocks, mate. If it's the types of atoms, maybe. Where's Lex when you need him? I'm not sure about that, Chigger. Not sure if that's true, mate. I question that. Even though I will stand corrected, but I'm not sure. Yeah. What is it? The buttery biscuit base. It's the base. It's the base. It's the buttery biscuit base. You had toast earlier, but no beans. That's why you're hungry, mate. Carefully when atoms are real retard. Atoms are real? What are you fucking on about? I didn't say atoms weren't real, you fucking cunt stick. Just fuck off, mate. I'm not even talking to that. I didn't say atoms aren't real, did I? Who said atoms aren't real? I said there's got to be more atoms on our planet that make up every single... How many atoms are in that? Fucking millions. Shut up, prick. More E numbers than card combinations. That's more believable, Chris. That's more believable. What if I'm not playing with a full deck? Well, there you go. That's another excuse. Just claim Pip, mate. Fuck it. You'll be alright. Chat shit, get bummed. Hello, you. Can you show me your leg ear? I don't. That's a good question, mate. It's a good question. It's got me stumped. I'm not sure if I can show you my leg ear. Semi-deck. There are an estimated 10 to the power of 50 whatevers, yeah, atoms that make up the entire Earth. There are roughly what? 10 to 17 million quadrillion times more ways to arrange a deck of cards than there are individual atoms making up our planet. That is wild. I almost don't believe it. That's wild. I did say I stand corrected, so here I am. But that's wild. I know. But what I was saying is I just didn't think that's true. That is wild. Absolutely wild. But I wasn't, yeah, whatever. That other guy was a prick. I wasn't even on about there aren't even any atoms in the universe. What's he on about? I mean, to be fair, a pin number's only 4 numbers, isn't it? I'm just trying to think logically without being that clever. A pin number's only 4 numbers. And everyone in the world's got, well, everyone in Western world's got at least one bank account with 1 pin number. And that's only 4 letters, so... But, you know, I can question what I like, can't I? Who gives a fuck? I just said that. I basically just said I don't know if that's true or not. I questioned it. So what? Don't believe everything you read at first sight. I mean, I'd rather be slightly wrong and not be duped into fucking bullshit than be right every time. Whatever. Anyway, have a good day. Hey, see you later, Nikki. Cheers, love. Why you banned that guy you said about card shuffle? I didn't. You're clearly the same person as well, so fuck off. I didn't ban him. I said I would think that doesn't make sense, but then I was wrong, you know. But I don't know where he's gone. I didn't ban him. I banned the guy who said atoms are real, retard, because I never said atoms weren't real. Keep up, mate. If you're going to be a troll with 5 accounts, just fuck off and die. Because no one cares. Anyway, whatever. Question everything. Exactly. I don't know. It just seemed a bit mad. Like, what? Atoms in the universe? Is that what he said? Atoms in the universe. It's just wild, isn't it? I mean, 52 cards. There's a lot of cards, but there's only 52 of them. Do you know what I mean? We have got some mental magpie thing going on. I don't know what they're up to, but they're quite often up there kicking ass. So, anyway, how is everyone else? Have a good day, Nikki. Sorry for the misunderstanding. I mean your left ear. Oh, you see? No, that's the person who's like wrote something wrong. I've gone, what? And he's gone, oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean that. It's like, normal person. Yeah, my left ear. It's actually my right ear because the stream's flipped. But yeah, it's my left ear, mate. There you go. I'm in a tribe called Quest. Can I kick it? No, you can't. Get it back at Q. I can't afford plasters, so I just bleed. I'm still trying to succeed. Pitman. Pitman's powers. No one knows what I'm on about, but it doesn't really matter. No one knows what I'm on about anyway. How are we anyway? What are you up to today? I'm just eating a snack and I'm going to go and finish a spoon, and whatever happens, happens in between, mate. Whatever happens in the workshop stays in the workshop, Adrian. So, yeah, bear with me. I know I'm being a bit of a boring live streaming chimp. But I'm just just eating a couple of pancakes. Let's get a little... I'm just making pots for myself. Get a little plate on the go. And then we'll go and make a spoon, mate. Well, finish a spoon that we made yesterday. We'll try to. No worries. No, it's all right, Adrian. I know you're just asking, mate. Off work today. Doing body work on my truck. What did Max say? Did he ever get back? Did you say I'm off work? No, just at home. Off work. Said he was off work, not working. And just disappeared. Bye, chat. Take care. Hey, Sarah. Sorry, I don't know if I've missed everyone. I'm not really. Thanks, Sarah. You have a lovely afternoon. Enjoy your coffee machine. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. What was the riff for Can I Kick It? Where was that sampled from? Does anyone know that? Tribe Called Quest, Can I Kick It? One of my favourite songs when I was a kid. Boom, 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 boom. D to E, I think. Was it? Yeah, D to E. Boom, 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 boom. I've been snapping the crap out of love and since I got here. I did see that, Lex, but I didn't know it was you. But I did actually ask for your lexicon knowledge earlier because of the atoms and the credit card thing. Atoms and the what? talking about, mate? Playing cards, atoms and playing cards. There's more combinations of a deck of cards than there is atoms in the universe. And I was like, I don't believe it. Apparently there is. Wild. Who knew? You done for the day? How you doing, Marie? What are you up to? 85 Chevrolet S10. I bet they look good. I don't know what one looks like, but you're all right, Lex. Walk on the Wild Side. Lou Reed it was, yes. Just slightly sped up a little bit, yeah. But it was Lou Reed, yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe everyone knows that, but yeah. Walk on the Wild Side, Lou Reed. I think it's D and G. I once learnt it on the bass, but buttery biscuit bass, innit? The bass. The bass. Get your storms out for the lads. Atoms out. I don't know. I don't know what everyone's even laughing at. I think each individual person enjoys a different thing about someone's stream, so what do I know? Mrs. Smith, Maria, Captain. Your fuck knows about that. Seems like something Douglas Tyson would say. This is what I thought, yeah. And it was just a random who came in. And then another guy called me a retard because he said that I'd said that atoms don't even exist. And I was like, what? And then another guy said, why did you time that guy out? And when I timed him out, it like timed them all out. It's like, it's the same person, isn't it? But apparently, according to Google, whether that's gaslighting us or not, who knows? According to Google, it's true. There are more combinations in 52 cards than there are atoms in the universe. Don't know. But it seems an unbelievable thing to believe, doesn't it? Unbelievable. Was that EMF? Was it KLF? I don't know. You're unbelievable. Monging today. Is that is that due to your like wine intake, or are you just a bit cack-eyed? I am indeed done for the day. Yes, Lex. I copied the words from their comment and put it into Google and asked if the statement was true. But it said it was true, yeah? That's wild, isn't it? Yo, Jay, how you doing? I sent the full write-up on Discord. Fuck me. Oh. Well, I'll sleep well tonight reading that, won't I? I am a bit of a bugger like that. I'm not always for semantics. I'm more for like, is it true or not? Yeah, no. Right, cool. Shut up then. But yes, it's kind of interesting. It is interesting. Just not when you're doing Look at the cat. The cat is literally sat out the inside the window, meowing at me like I need to give it something. But it's chosen to go outside the house when it could just be in here because there's a cat flap that's been there for about 8 years. I just think it needs putting down, that cat. I just don't get it. Brain of a walnut. How you doing, Jay? Yeah. Oh, I guess there are 4 times more than usual because of the different suits. So normally it would be 52, 51, 50. Yeah. 52 cards are easier to count than all the atoms. So I don't believe they've counted all the atoms. This is true as well. Yeah, I'm on. I got it for Benjamin Winkle's woodworking stream, and then I've ended up in this reprobates chat. KGB? No, no, KLF, innit? Wasn't it KF? The bit of shitload of money, yeah. But it was actually real money, Adrian. I watched the video on that. It's actual real money. And they did it as a kind of publicity stunt. And I don't know if they regretted it, but they were high as fuck when they did it. Tell it to go shit in your neighbour's garden. It needs to just go and be a cat. I don't know what cats do, but it needs to fuck off and do it. Get your science brain out. I know. Hey, Jay. It is interesting. That's why I sent it. Yeah, walnut. Walnut is a normal cat size. I know, that's why I said it. But it's not indicative to cognitive thinking, is it? A fucking walnut-sized brain. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. I've had cats before. They weren't like that. Every grain of sand, there's 100,000 stars. Oh, I was telling a story about that, wasn't I, yesterday? It was D Ream, the bloke from D Ream. Things can only get better. He was saying that they took a portion of the sky that if you hold a 5p in front of your face but 25 meters away, that's how big the piece of sky is that they were covering. And they zoomed in with the Hubble telescope and they saw thousands of lights, bits of light, stars, planets, solar systems, galaxies, whatever they are, clusters of books. And what he was saying is that they appeared to be so far away. Cheers, Jay, mate. Telling you to come outside. Yeah, fuck that. I'm telling him to come inside. Yeah, the light emitted from those stars, planets, galaxies, whatever, etc., was so far away that it's believed that even at the speed of light, that light would have started its journey from way back there in the fucking ether before the Earth was formed. That's mad. He had no soul, that man. Yeah, he sold out. He only ended up on keyboards because fucking bloke fell off at stage. What do you think of Rob on Depression Talk? What a weird question. Have you been sent by Rob to ask that? Like, what? Are you like an informant or something? Like, what a weird... Don't get rid of that person, whatever you do. Gracie Dot. When did they make their channel? That's weird, mate. What a weird question. It's a bit too specific for that to be just like not noticeable. What he's doing his thing, isn't he? Rob's doing his thing. I don't really have a lot to do with it, to be honest. But why would you say that? Why would you come in my channel and say that? That's weird. The fact that you've said that is more suspicious than the question you're really asking. That's weird, Gracie. Why would you ask that? You're not going to answer me, obviously, but like, whoa. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. It's crazy. Download the whole file on my computer back in the... Did you? No way. Strange thing to ask, Gracie. Yeah, exactly, Maria. Rob is a lovely bloke. Yeah. It's a really weird question, yeah. And I've heard him talk about you on there. Oh, have you? Well, I guess that's his business. I'm not really into like if no one's noticed, like I do give my actual opinion on some things, but there's some things that there's just no point in giving my opinion on because it'll just end up made into a short or something. I still can't get over I'm making a knife handle. I'm blocked, mind you, so don't hear or say anything he says. Oh, it's up to you, isn't it? That's your personal choice. It's your... What's the word? Prerogative. That's your prerogative, isn't it? But yeah, you've heard him talk about me on there. Okay, Gracie, yeah. Thanks for letting us know. I mean, what do you think of Rob? Have you got a shit stirring spoon you can use? Pot stirrer. Rob and Sir Lions are good pals. We don't kiss and tell on this live. That's true, Jay. I mean, we do talk to each other, just not a lot. He's doing his thing, isn't he? Do you know what I mean? He's doing his thing. It's not got nothing to do with me, what he does. Oh, there's no drama, just a weird... Yeah, well, I mean, Gracie, what do you think? And what would you like my answer to be like? I've just heard mixed things about him. I'm trying to gauge whether he's genuine. Well, I guess I don't know. I don't want to specifically comment on someone just because I can't be arsed with the fallout. To be honest, I just can't be arsed with the fallout. But I mean, I guess if you're questioning if someone's genuine, there must be a reason why you're questioning that, you know? But I don't really want to get into a discourse about it. I don't really want to, like... Do you know what I mean? It's a bit like... I'm not sure. I could say what I think, but I don't think that will be good for either party. Do you know what I mean? I'm a bit like... There's a lot of people on YouTube that I like. There's a lot of people on YouTube I don't like. Back. Phone call. All right, Chris, how you doing? That's your choice, Gracie. Yeah, I mean, thanks for answering the question and seeming a bit more genuine about it than just going and not making any noise about it. But you shall not judge others unless they're good stance. Do your thing, and what others do is their prerogative. It's Bobby Brown. Bobby Brown. Yeah, let's take advice from that guy. Fucking crackhead. But yes, true, Amaro. Nothing anyone does or says should bother another. Well, really, it shouldn't, yeah. It shouldn't really, but sometimes it does, you know. It's weight, isn't it? I've just noticed that I have a block of cheap Pez chocolate, which I thought I would try because it's 60p, and I was just like, oh no, it's actually like. And I looked at it, and it was like sugar, cocoa mass, 44% cocoa mass. I was like, it's a bit shit, but it's all right. It's just sugar, innit? I'm a lovely cunt. You're blocked, Evster, on Rob's channel. No, I think Evs has sort of blocked out Rob's comments, so she doesn't see him. Basically, if you block someone, they can still be there, but you just don't see them, do you? Really, I don't mind the question in some ways. You seem like you've asked a question for a genuine reason there, Gracie. So I appreciate that you did that, or said that. But yeah, I just didn't want to. Cheers, Jay. Oh, you're blocked, Evs. Oh. Oh no, he's blocked me. Oh, okay. Maybe, whatever. Do what you like on your own channel, I don't give a fuck. I will judge you for it, though. I just won't tell everyone else. Well, this is not working as I thought it would. It's not as impressive as I thought it was going to be. I'm trying to grate chocolate onto the top of my pancakes. Well, it's kind of working, I guess. It's just fucking going everywhere. Fucking chocolate all over. It's like a plasterer's radio. I think I'll just eat the chocolate. Thanks, Julie, and Jay, keeping us all safe, whatever. Give them something to do. They'll all love it. See, that sort of thing that on YouTube just kind of like, not intimidates me. It's just like, I'm a daft cunt picturing next to a block teamster. I'm a useful see you in next Tuesday. You are, Julie, yeah. Oh, I just don't want to support a channel where the person isn't actually as genuine as they're making out to be. He was quite rude to some people on a live yesterday. Well, I'm quite rude to some people as well, but I mean, I'm neither sticking up for him or not. I just don't want to be pushed into a corner where I say something and then another ungenuine or not genuine person goes, ha, look what he said. That's what I mean. I mean, I was rude to a couple of people today. If you weren't engaging in a discourse, I would have probably been quite rude to you. But I think my main opinion on it would be, if you're just a YouTuber and you're just doing your thing, making shit, talking bollocks, begging for money, whatever you're doing, don't matter. You can say what you want. If you're trying to profess to be a certain type of person and support a certain type of behavior, then you can't do that. Or you can do that, but you can't do that and appear to be genuine. That's my opinion. Clip it if you want, because that's quite fucking clever. When the words are admirable, Kabar, it's a trap. I'm just too happy to be bothered. Yeah, Alan's snack bar. Eat it up a bit. What, the chocolate? It's alright, it's going down now. Snacks are halla. Woo, that's nuts, mate, he has. He lost the plot. Oh, I don't know. No Frills. Howdy, ping and a like. Cheers, No Frills. How you doing, brother? How's your day going? I hope you're getting some fishing done. Yeah. I do find it interesting that you're coming to ask me that, though. That's the tube. You like, so you don't. That's true, Charlie. Only bites on Sundays. Don't feed the pony. Titles can be telling. If the goal is a positive one, the title usually reflects it. My opinion. Depression in the title is an immediate red flag. There you go. There's someone else's opinion, you see. You take that opinion if you want. What you're saying is, I can sell feet pictures if they are my own feet. Yes. At work, pissing rain here. No Frills, yeah. You just have to screenshot it, I think. Or screen record. I don't know. Do a screen record. I don't know whether anyone cares enough to do that. I don't really give a fuck, but Matty, same down here. Then you got pushy Americans like me. Plenty of poo tube for everyone. Make better choices. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's interesting that that person came in and said that. And that you think that I'm some sort of oracle. But that's my opinion, what I just said a minute ago. If you're going to profess to be a certain type of person, then you need to be that. If you're not, and you're just like me, just a bellend, who does things, don't do things, goes mad, don't go mad, gets happy, gets sad, does what he wants, I don't need to fucking stick by a set of rules. Do you know what I mean? That's what I think. That's my opinion. We went on a walk and got soaked. What's Adrian saying? Same Soph. I'm sure a lot of people think I'm rude on my life. It's possible, yeah. They probably think I'm evil. Well, they might think you're obnoxious. I can see why they'd think that, Carnage. I'm only joking, mate. Carp fishing in a few days. Nice. Get your carp on, baby. Get your rod in water. Been soaked all day, sat in van for 10 to dry off, and you finish at 4. Drowning moonlight. Hello, Sai. Hello. Who's drowning in moonlight? I don't know. I feel like I'm being trolled. I'm just going to watch it happen. I only the real cunt show their true selves. Well, this is it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. But at least I'm not pretending to be someone I'm not, I guess. Yeah, I hope you're alright, Matty. Get blower on it, Van Youth. Send trolls to me. We have fun with them. Yeah, I don't know if I'm being trolled as in like, I have had a few ridiculous people in, but I think I'm more being trolled like someone's trying to get some information out of me. How you doing? Drowning in moonlight? Matt is an absolute grafter. Good on you, mate. I wish I had some. I can't even do it. What's it going on your end, matey? Open you're okay. Yeah, man. We'll beat the trolls if you join in. Yeah, I bet he will. It's just a weird. I don't know. I just smell what the Rocky's cooking. Do you know what I mean? I smell it coming. Basically, don't pretend you're something you're not. That's all I'm saying. I mean, no one can question it, can they? I'm a dickhead. I'll admit it. I was wrong earlier about the cards. I don't know everything. I try and think my way through things, but that don't always give you the right answer. It just gives you an ability to think. But I don't profess to be anything other than some dude who sits in his shed and his kitchen eating and making spoons and talking shit. So I don't need to live up to it, do I? That's the difference, you see. If you don't dig yourself the hole, you don't have to live in it, do you? Do you know what I mean? Once you put yourself a thing there, what you've got to be, you kind of fucked it, haven't you? Because if you don't be it, everyone's going to go, what are you doing? Like if I'm like, I'm a professional spoon carver, I've got a lathe, and then like no one ever sees my lathe, it'll be like, anyway, yes, Captain, I have a hand on the Uzi in the. You got your fake arm on. Got your fake arm like that in your jacket when your real arm's really down there, like. All good, Jay, buddy. Hope you bro. I've been branded rude more times than a Tesco meal deal has been microwaved in a council flat. Fucking hell. I'm not sure if people in council flats would think to say that. But weirdly, Drowning in Moonlight, that seems like a continuation of a conversation about being rude that was had before you really came in. So they always give themselves away. I like your authenticity, Si. Well, if there's one thing that I can say I am, without really trying, because I can't help it, is authentic, I suppose. You know? See, if it wasn't for YouTube, I'd just look like a psycho guy that... Well, yeah, at least you could pretend you're not. Stop singing. Has to stop raining. Mike, how you doing? I'm just a cunt, no denial. Well, this is it. That's what I said. That's what I'm saying. I've always said I'm a bit of a dick, and I've just, proved it. How you doing, Mike? Matty. Yeah, lovely one, Matty. Everyone can be a cunt. Well, this is true. It's what Gav says, isn't it? Everyone's a bit of a cunt sometimes. I could be a cunt. Like I said, I was worried this morning, thinking I just looked like a bell end and I overshared a bit, and I'm just like, ugh. When you walk into my house, it's like a scene in Hot Fuzz when they go into the place with all the guns. Instead of guns, it's nice. Yeah, and hatchets and shit. I went to Morrison's yesterday. Got myself a bottle of water. As long as they shave. Using Gav saying, yeah, you're good, man. Good, Mike. Good to hear it. I'm not going to read your comments for a minute because I'm going to do this. And I'm going to... Oh, there's the spoon that looked a bit shit yesterday. That's all broken, look. I kind of finished it as best I could because it's all cracked, look. But yeah, kind of finished it as best I could. I don't even know if you can see that. Hold on a minute. I don't know. I go through fits and starts. Ups and downs, innit? Life's a roller coaster, according to fucking Take That or something. You just got to ride it. I guess that's what they're saying, isn't it? Why does this not want to work? Oh, why does that not want to work? Is this charging? No. Oh, might take power on. That's what it do, wouldn't it? Oh, it is on. No, there we go. Investigation. Why is that not working? Well, that works. Oh, there we go. Ping. It's come on now. Anyway, I can't see what you're doing at the moment, so let me just get on top. Whee! It's the base. Buttery biscuit base. Get on. Full live connection. Live chat. Full screen. Right, what you guys on about? Can you see me? Just. Shall I do this for a minute? Why can't you zoom out anymore? There we go. I'm okay, just one day at a time. Yeah, good, Jay. I guess it's all you can do, innit? Get as much as done as possible, and you're fishing. Yeah, man. Well, if you enjoy it, mate, get out there, innit? As long as you shave. Who? Oh, I get you, Chris. I'm a good man. You said a hedge is a head. He only cut it down because it blocked his view. What? Still a great spoon. Sorry. Yeah, well, it's a bit of a learning curve, isn't it? But I got a bit of practice doing that kind of shape of spoon, which is what I wanted to do, really, just practice. And it's not actually snapped yet, which I'm absolutely astounded by, but it's about as thin as you can get for a spoon, isn't it? But yeah, wonky donkey. But I just did it to just practice. Honesty and rudeness are the difference between them are subjectively. What is rude to one person is refreshing to another. No frills. Cheers. No frills. Appreciate it. That's very kind of you, man. I've been chatting. I've been in your live stream a few times when you were fishing, but you were away on the other side of the bank, like doing your fishing, so I didn't get to speak to you. Hey, Lion. MJ fan. Wagwan. Plug it in. Yeah, it were plugged in, but the two plugs had kind of just come apart enough to... Doesn't see it top of my head. Kevin. It was the gun guy in Hot Fuzz where he couldn't understand what the guy was saying. Oh. A hedge is a head. Then he cut it down because it blocked his... I do remember that now, yeah. Spoon centre of gravity. I'm guessing it's about... Whoa. It's actually quite close to the middle, Chris. Unbelievably, because it looks like there's a lot more wood on that end. Maybe if I put it on a flat bit of my finger. It's not very flat, is it? It's kind of in the middle, weirdly. Is that a good thing? Good balance. It's weirdly right in the middle, look. I thought it would be more over there because it looks like there's a bit more weight in that end. But that's quite an interesting discovery, Chris. Favourite scenes? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It is good. I can remember the whole film, but I can't remember a lot in my life, to be honest. Great skills. I don't know. I would have thought there was more wood in this end, but obviously that's quite thin, isn't it? It's only like that thick, so maybe that's a lot thicker and a lot weightier. But I'm actually surprised at that, Chris. But whoa, I nearly went in coffee then. Perfect. Who knew? I didn't even know you could bounce a spoon on your finger until just now. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, do you want to buy a spoon? I want to open the door actually because it's still, there's just a slightly warm air in here. Hello everyone, MJ fan, how you doing? Oh, let me have a look. I'm not sure, I can't remember who you are. I'm really sorry, but I'm just going to check you out and see. I don't remember. Pro Girl. Oh, I do. Yes, you're the daughter of Fashion Guru. It's your daughter, isn't it? Hello. No swearing, everyone. Show me your coffee. This coffee, what? What are you on? It's a coffee stained spoon. Yeah, it nearly went in cup. What do you need to know, Seth? So here's the Le Spun from yesterday. Not quite got the curvature of the other one. Good thickness here. We'll see. Thanks. Bounce it on your nose. Maybe. No, it's wood. It's slippery, isn't it? It's a satisfying colour. So, how many of you had today? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Yeah, it goes on, but it's wood, isn't it? So it's like it's very slippery, and it's willow, so it's really smooth and slippery. Damn it! I know. Sorry, being weird with my visual confirmation. No, you're all right. Is this the this is the color paint that you would want from B&Q if you bought coffee paint? Is that what you're saying? This is the true color of coffee. Depends on which phone you're looking at it on as well, though. No, it's all right. It's not weird. I just wondered what the fuck. I was like, what? Eh? What do you need? Shut up, minute, mate. Mental health is smashed to bits, man. I know where you're coming from, mate, because I fucking wrote that exact same comment. I just hope that it's not going to always be like that, and I don't think it will be. It might not be like that, and then it might be like that again. But yeah, I truly hope it's not going to bother you for too much longer, Jay. Go fishing and hunting, man. Yeah, if that's what, just keep doing it. Just keep doing it, mate. Back to normal route of life. That's good, Jay. I like it, man. I like it. Looks like my couch from 20 years ago. Coffee colour. It's because you nearly dropped the spoon in your coffee, so my imagination went wild. So I needed to see the coffee colour on my... Wow, that's wild. That is actually a bit wild. Not in a bad way. I'm just like, good explanation. That's what I think. Good explanation, Soph. Yeah, I like it. Oh, that's my cider from last night. I drank it out there while looking at the stars. There's a lot of stars. There was a lot of stars. Oh, it's rained in. It's rained in and gone on the bike again. I need to build a new life. No, it's not weird. It's not weird, Soph. Oh, thanks, Maria. That's lovely. Are you in the background like Radio 1? Oh, I also made this yesterday while I was just chatting on the phone. Don't anyone say it's really good, because it's literally just a piece of wood. But it's from this birch. It's like a mini spatula. Maybe like a tea stirrer or something. But it's got a curve where that's where it's come off the axe. It's like a chip off the side of the axe. It's kind of like a tea stirrer, isn't it? Or it's like an oar off a boat. Officially losing your mind. Yeah, it's quite impressive. Hi from the UK. How's your day been? Cool bike. Yeah, thanks, mate. It's a 1980 Suzuki GS 250 that's not run since I got it. Even though I tarted it up, new wheels, exhaust, made this, new Aegon shocks, fabricated a front thing for it. Still never sorted it. It needs a new AC generator. Weird in a fun way. Yeah, it's it. No, I was just like, wow. I finally managed to explain one of my thought processes. Woohoo! Go for it. Dipped in black coffee would look good, I reckon. Oh, a spoon. Yeah. Well, you can make patterns on a spoon with a knife and then put coffee in it. Welcome in UK, dude. Where are you from, Anthony Davis? Yeah, coffee grinds would stain a spoon as well. Yeah. If you drew in that with a knife, fuck it. Let's have a bucket. If you drew in this with a knife, like so, no, it needs to be fat at that end, skinny, fat, skinny, fat, like that. Well, that's crap S, isn't it? But whatever. I'll join in a few moments. My phone battery is low. First I charge the phone and then I'll come back soon. Thank you. No worries. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thanks, MJ. Ooh. It's cute. Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? Yeah, it's a cute let the thought process. Quite cute. Knife, kniff, knivity, knickety. I told him we already got one. Cat's in. So I'm just specifically trying to like just sharpen the point on this a little bit. What's the point? So I'm just trying to and then I see I'm going to do a bit of this. I wonder if dry fresh coffee jarred with a wooden item inside give it a staining. Yes, it would. Try it. Find a wooden spoon and try it. I mean, I guess if you get a wooden spoon and look at it, it's stained anyway, isn't it? So I'm sure the zoomed out view isn't very good for that, is it? Boing, boing. And then you probably can't see it anyway. But using the tip of the, it's a really poorly drawn S as well. But I wish I could draw. I just wish I could just draw. Just a nice letter, a simple drawing. To be honest, I should have just scrubbed this straight off and just done it again. It's absolute trash. But yeah, gone too far. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This wood's so terrible. It's so on a wonk that it's actually difficult. called coal rosin, technically. But I've never ever tried it, got into it, done anything like that. This cold's annoying me because I don't even fucking have a cold. And I'm not very practiced at doing this, so basically just drawing with the knife like it's a pen. Which is a lot easier said than done. But yeah, this piece of wood is particularly irritating in the way that the grain lies. But yeah, it's just annoying. I bet wood's dead annoying. Fucking bugging me. Oh, 2-week cold out of that. I wanted fresh coffee. I've got Harley Davidson dinner myself, and I'm from Cornwall. Oh, Harley Davidson Dino, yeah. From Cornwall. Nice. Stain everything wood with coffee. Well, if you've ever put your coffee cup down on something you shouldn't have, and it's left a little ring, that gives you your answer. Yeah, a bit greener wood would probably work better. That beans. Yeah, well, I drew a letter, an S, which is like, you'd think that was quite simple for me, but it just, as also, you're not drawing on a flat piece of paper, you're drawing on a piece of wood like that. So you can't just go around in a curve, can you? Because it goes like that. So I just can't draw properly. Polygraph. Oh, have you got polygraph? That's not pyrograph, is it? Or is it pyrograph? Oh, you did. I saw that. Yeah, it said old man. I said old man on it. The old man. I don't know. Let me go and get some coffee. Grinds. Not just another coffee. Experimental piece. I think it's going to look shit, to be honest, but try not to get fucking coffee on everything. There is some wet old coffee grinds, and we'll have a go. Yeah, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again because this bit of wood, it's just really snappy and shit. Seems it only takes a few minutes. Let me just try it and see if I can actually do it. Oh, I hate doing that cut. It's so annoying. It's like you can't get the knife to go in. Might snap this, but carry on. But yeah, it should work on dry wood, especially white wood like this willow. Sure. But yeah, not done any coal rosin before. No one cares. There's only 10 people in here because I'm not ranting or doing any axing and blah bollocks, whatever. Go back to work. You slag. Cut my fucking trousers open. Yeah, there's only 10 people in here, 2 people in here anyway. What did you burn it on then? What did you burn it on then? This is what I'm saying. How easy is it to just think, oh, I'll just get some coffee, whack it on a bit of wood, it'll be right. No, mate, it's not that simple, is it? Try making a fucking spoon. 4 hours later, you're still like axing out a lump of fucking wood that looks like a dog turd. It's not easy. It's easy if, once you've practiced, but it's not easy. But yeah, you'd think grabbing some coffee grinds out the fucking kitchen, drawing a line, fuck me. Drawing a line and then rubbing some coffee grinds into the line and going, look, there you go, it works. It would be a lot easier. It appears not. That was my fault. I tried to wipe some coffee grinds off my finger and just ended up sticking a knife in my fucking leg, and then it went and like flicked it into my hand. And it's not even that bad a cut, it's just very irritating for it to not stop bleeding. That's the problem. It gets very annoying. There we go. First aid. No, it's not your fault, Soph. It's not your fault at all. Just me. I shouldn't have done something like trying to wipe coffee off while I had the knife in my hand. I should have put the knife down, wiped the coffee off my finger because I didn't want it to go on the spoon, and then pick the knife back up. So yeah, it's not your fault. But yeah, something that you would think was fairly simple isn't, is it? Isn't always. Can be more difficult, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I don't like this wood. I did this last time when the last load of willow went a bit dry. It's fucking shocking to work with. It looks good, it's just shocking to work with. So it's really difficult, especially on a small spoon like this. It's quite a small area, isn't it? And I've annoyingly made the grain in the wood not perpendicular to the spoon. So but yeah, if anything comes back from that thing earlier, the little Troleo bullshit. No, it's not. You're not responsible, are you? You're not responsible for my fucking individual hand movements. Not at all. No, don't be silly. Don't be daft. I don't like that camera up there. Don't like it. I don't like it. Fucking cables, tables, fucking. Yeah, I don't like it up there. I don't like it. I don't like looking up at it. I don't like it not being where the fucking camera is, to be honest, but I don't like the fact that it's made out of fucking cheese either. Ridiculous carry on, isn't it? They've got self-floating phones, yeah? It's 2026. I want to just be able to put my phone like there and then to let go of it and it just stay there. Because you can never get the shot right. Anyway, let's see. Split ends. Need Maria's blood. She's got the good stuff. I know. I know you've got the Nephilim shit, haven't you? Well, Nephilim blood, not shit. How's that? Now I can see my crappy haircut. Same spirit level. Spirit Brothers. Yeah, man. What is it, the B&Q one? I had another set of spirit levels. I had 3 in a set. They got nicked out of my truck. Lex is siphoning it out of me. Whoa. What? She's not referring to my blood. Thank you for your service, Maria. I have premium blood ready to transfer. I'm quite good with it, to be honest. I heal quite quickly, to be honest. My fingers are absolutely riddled. Before I started carving, just absolutely riddled. I do heal quite quickly. I like the ergonomic handles it possesses. Yeah, they're quite good, aren't they? Rubberized. I bought that from B&Q, Dover. Anyway, let's have a bit of scrap paper and draw a couple of... I was trying to get at a more simple design. That's what I was after. Like a... Maybe I'll just do a single line design. Yes, like this. Why can't I draw that on the spoon? Wrong angle. Whatever, as long as they match. The trouble is, when you draw it on with a pen, you can't draw on wood, basically. It's just not... Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, frustrating drawing on wood. Whoops, I didn't mean to throw the pencil. I'd actually already let go of that and expected it to stay there, but it didn't. So, gently, gently. So yeah, I'm just using the tip of the knife like a pencil. You can't see what I'm doing, it's fucking daft, isn't it? Alien blood. Apparently so, Maria, yeah. We have the same spirit level. Phone will float in space when we all fuck off with Elon. How many lines are on the actual spirit bit? 2. Well, 4. 2 each end. But yeah, way to fucking distract someone who's already fucking doing something way more complicated than what you're doing. Fuck off. There's 4, Chris. Yeah, 2, well, 2 either end, so 4 lines. Write it down. Bruce fucking leaking in on my sandpaper. Weird, isn't it? Just slowly watching your own demise. bit of an accuracy thing though, because if you kind of fuck this up, you kind of fucked it up. You can't really go back. Well, you can. You just have to keep shaving it down with your knife. It makes a mess out of it. It's quite surprising how annoying cutting accurately through some wood grain can be. It's not actually as simple as you would think. But yeah, coal rosin is an art form all of itself. If you want to check out coal rosin or chip carving, I would highly recommend it. Just don't start trying to do it because I don't know. It looks mind bending to me, chip carving. It's so complex. But yeah, like the tiniest little bit of wood in the way will try and trick you into fucking it up. Which, like I said, I think it's quite easy anyway. But yeah, that's a bit too straight now, but I'm not bothered. I can't do much about it. I'm just trying to do an example, and even that's quite consuming. So you can just look at the top of my head for a bit. Nearly cut myself again then. Bendy phone holder, don't want to bend. All that business. Sorry. Get balls out for this, aren't we? Do you want to look at my face really close up while I clean my lens? Basically, this is why anyone who's ever done any like TV work or something, like literally just says the lines, and there's another bloke who does the camera, or girl, whatever. Wild. What can we see? You see what I'm doing? It's like the objects they give you to create the camera work aren't designed to do that. Like, it's a tripod for a fucking phone with a light on it, but they don't want to do what it's supposed to do, which is simply just point itself at you and enable the phone to do that. Chip carving, yeah. What you need is a chip carving knife, really, but you only really need that portion of the knife. So the thing to do, what people do is they get a drill bit like that and they chop it off about there and they sharpen that, and because it's hard steel it stays quite sharp. But yeah, all you're doing really with chip carving, it's a series of triangles like that. If you look at it, so it's like a series of triangles like that. And so what you do is you make a cut along there and a cut along there and a cut along there, but like in this orientation. So this is going to be a bit extreme, but you basically cut like that at that angle in 3 different directions, whatever, in 3 different directions like that, all 3 sides all pointing into the same point in the middle, and then you pick the chip out and it leaves a perfect triangular indentation. That's what you're doing basically. But yeah, quite interesting, but it's a bit mind-boggling to me. It's a bit just like, whoa, complex, too much. Hey Star, I would like a go. Yeah, what you need is a really sharp knife. You can do it with you get a Stanley blade, whatever. Get a Stanley blade and put tape around it so that just the tip is exposed, and all you're really doing is pushing it into the wood until it's like as long as the side of the triangle, and then you do the other side of the triangle that way, and the other side, all pointing into the middle basically. It's hard to fucking explain. I might do one in a minute, see if I can do it. But yeah, try all pointing into the middle of the triangle, and then the chip pops out and it leaves that perfect triangular indentation that we all know and love. Back in a sec. Monster Hunters. It's going to warm again now. Ugh. Merch. Desert Armory. You got merch. Nice. No, you're alright, Desert. YouTube's fuckery, innit? You got merch, dude. I quite like the idea of merch, but you can never get it off people you like because they live in America, and basically America's might as well be on a different fucking planet in terms of like postage and packing. Cobb Mountain, Vance from Cobb Mountain wanted to send me a rock that big, and it came out about 90 quid, which is fucking bullshit. So yeah, but you got merch, nice. Well, you got some like pow 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 pow. It's my birthday next month. Added to the list. Chip carving. Here I come. Yeah, I mean, you can buy dedicated chip carving knives, and they don't have to be of an amazing quality because you're literally just doing that with it. But you can just get a normal knife like this and put tape around it. You can't even see what I'm on about, can you? I do find a vague pointlessness to trying to film things. Sharing the knowledge is fun, but trying to film it's just like fucking absolute joy killer. There you go. No light on there required, is there? But a bit of chip carving. Shall we try a bit? He just fucked his gear change up. That's how difficult it is. Because I've just done that and it looks absolutely shit. So yeah, getting the triangle nice is the first thing to practice. Once you can get a triangle nice, which again sounds fucking easy, but it's not, because wood's a natural product. It's full of little bits and bobs and. But yeah, if you want to look it up, Zed Outdoors will have a great video on it, I'm sure. I think I've seen one somewhere. But yeah, you can't take away the bit of wood unless you cut through it, which is dead annoying because it's just annoying. So yeah, I'm not even going to show you that. It looks wank. That's how easy it is anyway. The wood just chips away and naturally fucks itself up because it's not perfect. Like if you did chip carving in plasticine, you know, it'd be like, oh, this is fun. Which is a good way to practice it, by the way. Hint, hint. And then you want some basswood, or what we call lime wood, but the Americans call it basswood. You need some English lime. Yeah, fuck this. This is fucking. This is why I don't do it, because I find it ridiculously detailed, irritating, small, finicky, easy to mess up, highly skilled, difficult. It's just a pain in the ass. That's why I don't do it. I'm like, yeah, smash a massive bit of wood with an axe. That's me. This is why I don't do coal rosing or chip carving. Coal rosing with a K if you're Googling it. I'm not reading any of your comments. Because I'm trying not to cut my fucking fingers off while simultaneously drawing the second most complicated fucking square rounded letter, roundy letter in the alphabet, which is of course the S. The most difficult character to draw is obviously going to be an 8, because it's two S's stuck together on top of each other in an infinite loop. This is why I don't do it, because it's fucking ball ache. The people who do it, yeah, full on OCDC. Why is my nose running? And yeah, it's difficult to hold the piece of wood. It's difficult to know how to hold the knife. It's difficult to know. Basically, what you want to do first is, I know you can't see what I'm doing, but I can't be asked to do the camera work and the fucking actual work. So here's the frustration of YouTube. I just need someone to go, yeah, mate, just fucking hold that fucking phone a minute while I do this and just fucking point it in my general direction. But then they want to send a cameraman and you have to fucking pay them, so that's not happening. And I'm not that important, so. But yeah, you've only got to go one slip slightly over the line and you've completely tossed the whole thing into the bin anyway, haven't you? So that's why I don't do it. One little slip and you just like ruined the design, so it's just really difficult. You can't just keep chipping it away like that. It's fucking dumb. But yeah, I'll be glad when it's done in fucking 2 minutes and I'll show you what I mean. Because the point of the knife basically tries to follow the grain of the wood, not the character you've just drawn. Which is what makes it more difficult. So you just have to do it a little bit at a time, very lightly first. Fuck me if I nearly cut myself again. Very lightly first, just trace the outline. And then try and break through the surface of the wood. And just slowly make a slightly more... Obviously having a very, very sharp knife is even better. But I would say a Stanley knife would be wrapped in tin foil would be the best way to go. Don't even know if that camera's pointing at me. But yeah, this is why I don't embellish my spoons in this way. Just fuck it. I just think it's fucking boring. I really just think it's just like watching fucking chess or something. It's just like, oh, fuck off. Go and do something interesting. But that's just my opinion, obviously. No one has to agree. Not everything can be everyone's something, can it? So we're allowed to not like shit. But yeah, it's going to be the world's shittest S. But I do appreciate the challenge and the fact that I'm outside my comfort zone, sweating my knackers off, trying not to cut my finger again. Do I sound ungrateful? I'll read your comments in a minute. This is a knackered piece of wood as well. So there we go. Right. Got a rubber under a pencil. That one will do it. Why don't rubbers on end up pencils? Always get that dirty, you can't use them. I found that out when it's burning the wood against the grain. Yes. Well, what you need, what you want to try, I don't know if you... Why would that rubber turn into like a fucking, basically a stone? Oh my god, do you all fit in or not? Yeah, right, it'll fit in then. Twist themselves in such a way. Alright, you can't keep rubbers on pencils in here anymore. Either. An eraser, Winsor and Newton eraser. You better work. Yeah, so just work your Christmas cracker fucking thing. I was trying to find an eraser so I could just rub off the rest of that rubber, but what I've ended up doing is getting some... Basically, you can't keep anything in this shed, it just becomes knackered, regardless of what it is. Even a rubber eraser on the end of a pencil just turns to coal in the presence of the shed, for whatever fucking reason that is. But it ends up more dirty from fingers and pencil, and yeah, there we go. Look, that's fucking not how you do it then, is it? I just use my knife. I know how to do that. It's the best eraser there is. Just cut the fucking wood off. It can't be there, can it? But yes, this is how difficult it is, because you've only got to get your piece of metal, piece of wood, slightly dirty, and it looks fucking shocking again. So yeah, that's what I like to do. The main thing I think with finishing spoons and stuff, the main difficulty basically lies with finishing it, keeping it clean. Just keeping it clean is the hardest fucking thing in the world. You literally, like, bit of sweat off your hand, pick your spoon up, have a look at it, rub it, fucked. Yeah, oh mint, I'll just spend another hour redoing that then. But yeah, this is why I don't. I just find it frustrating and boring, so. But I'll try and show you. The world's shittest letter S. Yeah, this wood's fucking crap as well. You see it? Yeah, that took a fucking hour. Don't bother. I'll do it for free. What's that, Claire? I've just looked up coal roasting. What will you do for free? Wood burning. Yeah, shipping's a bummer. Oh, Craig, sorry. Thanks, people, for making people feel welcome, even though I didn't fucking ignored everyone. You're so awesome. Seen your shorts. Yeah, Craig. Craig makes some really nice stuff, doesn't he? Whatever. Fucking point it there. Has that got me in it? Whatever. No, you like what you like, Si. Yeah, how you doing, Star? You alright? White Michael Jackson gloves, like I used Sophia when receiving. Yeah. See what I mean about it? It's just point. It is literally like fucking AI generated Jeremy Beadle, isn't it? Fucking stay there. You were literally made to do one thing and you can't even do it. JP, thanks. So thanks, Maria. One day at a time. Is it still doing it? I'm gonna fucking fire that out the door in a minute. I'm literally gonna fire it out the door. It is one of the worst designs I've ever seen in my life as well, because while it'll hold your phone, as in it won't move, it won't leave, it allows so much directional movement in every single direction. It's just like, it's just holding your phone. However, it's not trying to hold it straight in any way, shape or form. It's one day at a time, matey. Best you can do, innit? It is true, what the best you can do. Yeah, so this is why I don't do it full time or ever again. That's why I'll never do it ever again. But yeah, if you want to get into chip carving, go for it. It'll keep you entertained for a bit. And you just need the right wood. Normal wood grain will just give you havoc. So just use some like lime wood. It's very smooth. It's hardly got any grain to it. It has got grain, but it's got very close, tight grain. So you don't get that like snappiness that you would with like a piece of pine or something. But yeah, just from touching this spoon, I've absolutely ditched the shit out of it. And I haven't even done it, apart from make a cup of coffee and a couple of pancakes. My hands, obviously, clearly just fucking ditched. So, there's the world's shittest S. Can be neatened off with a bit of careful scraping. But wood's one of the least forgiving materials to work with, isn't it? You can stick it together, but once you've cut a bit off, you can't stick it back on. And so it just looks a bit shit. So there it is. Playing in front of 300 people. Who is? Oh, you are? Fucking hell. You're going to put your live stream on, mate. Cold when you ain't got a cold stead annoying. How you doing, Craig? You alright, mate? Yeah, it does make some lovely stuff, doesn't it? Today's one of those days so everyone can eat a bag of dicks. Well, most people. Other than that, brilliant life. Yeah, so I don't really know the technique on this. I'm completely fucking making it up as I go along. So, as far as I understand it, I rub some coffee grinds into it and let's have a look. Just as a general, before I just fuck it up. Yes, I did mean coal rosing technique for coffee grinds, you fucking idiot. Incising shallow line art and filling the cups with dark powder. Finely ground coffee acts as a food-shaped, fragrant pigment that brilliantly contrasts with light colours wood like basswood, birch or cherry. So that's from an American website, because we call it lime. Prep the surface, smooth, sanded, burnished with a hard object. Interesting. Compress the wood fibres and prevents the pigment from bleeding. Well, the pigment will bleed because I've cut the design. Prepare the pigment. The finer the coffee, the cleaner and darker the lines. Crush dry, unbrewed coffee beans or dark instant coffee Oh, so you don't want to use that anyway. I just thought you just fucking rubbed it in. Oil first. See what I mean? It's a whole fucking technique of craft all in itself. Do you know what I mean? I'm burnishing it at the minute to try and prevent extra bleeding of the wood. It crushes the fibres down by using a smooth object like a stone or a bone or an antler or something like that. You can use a marble if you can keep hold of it. What I don't understand is if you put the coffee if you put the coffee grinds everywhere, it's just making a fucking mess of it again. You put the coffee grinds everywhere, how do you make it just be in the groove? Well, that's the bit I don't get. That's what I'm looking for, but it's not going to tell me that because AI generated piffle, isn't it? But yes, you burnish the surface. This coffee grinds will bleed. Fuck off ringing me. Who's that? Oh, fuck off, you divvy bastard. Sorry. I hope the person who asked about coffee grinds basically is thinking, fuck, I wish I hadn't have asked him though. Hopefully that's what they're thinking. Who wants a live stream at the top of my head? Oh, don't you start. Fucking blackbirds start cracking off every time a fly comes past the nest. Oh. It's a bit better. Burnish and seal, blah blah blah. Scandinavian woodcraft action. What kind of wood? Fucking blah blah blah. It doesn't tell you what to do. Pre-oil the wood with a natural finish and let it dry, then rub the coffee pigment. Any overspill won't stain the pre-oiled wood surface. Wow, that's a fucking ball ache, isn't it? So you've got to oil the surface. Sorry, I can't see your chat while I'm reading that. You've got to oil the surface. Why have you changed it from chat to live chat? Why would you do that? So you've got to oil the surface so that it doesn't stick, but also therefore not oil the surface you're trying to get it stick to, which seems fucking retarded if you ask me. So you've got to oil the surface without oiling the bit that you want it to get it to stick to. It's like, right, okay, how'd you do that then? What? Yeah, way more complicated than it's probably worth, even though it does look very cool. And I totally respect people who do it, but nah, not for me. Fucking ball ache. How do you oil the surface of the wood so that it doesn't stick to the oily surface without oiling inside there, which is exactly where you want it to stick to? Come on, fucking Google, tell me that. Don't even acknowledge that that's an issue, but never mind not telling you how to do it. Whatever. I am as How's you, Si, mate? All right, Craig. Yeah, I'm all right. Sorry, miles away. You can't last the wait. Don't worry. Sorry. I love you. Giving it a go. Don't be hard on yourself. Oh, it's fucking boring, isn't it? Turned out to be a longer process than initially thought. Yes, that was exhausting. What was exhausting? What you been doing? Riding your scooter. Craigie, mate. Hope that's all good. Each to their own. Yeah, I can't be fucking arsed for doing that. What a fucking ball ache. But how do you... I just don't get how you oil the surface without oiling inside there. And the reason to oil the surface is so it doesn't stick to the surface. But if you get the oil inside the crack that you've just created, or the cut that you've just created, surely it doesn't stick to it. So like what we're talking about. More explanation needed. Sorry for being half intelligent enough to think of a question to ask, but what the fuck? It looked good from your ass. Do you know what I mean? It's not look good from close up. Weirdly, it's not even cutting the wood that's the problem. It's the rest of it that's like, what? Why the fuck do you do that? But yeah, entertained everyone while I'm fucking moaning like a bellend. Like 10 people, 6 people. No subscribers. Skip, sorry. No, you don't have to be sorry. Yo, Cobb, I've just spent 45 years making that S on there and it looks shit anyway. And I was going to rub some coffee grinds in it. But then I realised that the coffee grinds, like, what makes them only stick to the S and not everything else about the spoon? And then I realised by Googling it that it's an absolute fucking bastard of a job, and that's why I'm not doing it. But yes, apparently I'm going to go with the dry coffee grains. I'm going to go with the dried coffee grinds and not this used coffee grinds. I'm going to use the dust at the side of the grinder, which is fairly microscopic. I've probably gone a bit deep as well, so we'll see how that happens. See what happens, innit? Try not to cut your finger off. How you doing, Cobb, man? Oh, sweating cobs. So yeah, I'm not going to use this used coffee grinds. Nice spoon. It's a reject. It's a reject spoon. This one. It's all snapped and bent and twisted and dried out too quick. It's the one I climbed a tree to do. Decent that, mate. Cheers, Adrian. Hi all in chat with us today. Please like, guys. Cheers, Jay. Good, bro. Stuck at work, but watching the Homicard spoons. You know, man. Let me just get the other coffee. The less... Yeah, it's one of weird days, isn't it? It's a bit cold and rainy and then muggy as fuck. But yeah, cheers, mate. It's a reject spoon, that's why I'm drawing an S on it. But I need some sort of cloth edge. Might use that, that'll do. But yeah, burnish the surface as well, over the top of it. It's not the neatest, but it'll do. That's what I mean. You can't just kind of like have a try, because it's like, oh yeah, you've got to do like a fucking... It's like painting a car, isn't it? You can't just have a go. You got to do it properly, or it's just going to be wank and waste of time. So, oh dear. But yeah, what I was trying to do was get the really fine coffee grinds off the side of this. So leave the bigger ones where they are and just kind of use the very fine, you know what I mean, that fine coffee. and just pour it, rub it onto there. That does burnishing. I can see why you burnish it. Yeah, that works. There are some cracks as well, so the coffee is going to stick into those cracks. I think it's a little bit wide, to be honest. The yeah, don't really get it, to be honest. Don't get the process. It just comes back out, doesn't it? Why would it stay in? What would make it stay in the crack? And why would it not just go all over everything else on the spoon? Oh, it does. Yeah, don't get it. Don't get it. That's why I'm not going to do it. But yeah, if you fancy a go, knock yourself out, because yeah, it just doesn't interest me at all. I don't see the point in rubbing it in the cracks dry and then wiping it off, because it doesn't do anything. I think the thinner the line, the better. I'm done with that. Yeah, failed experiment. That's a fucking whole other kettle of fish that I'm not prepared to get into. So there you go. Now it says dry. It says dry on Google. I'm just believing Google for the moment because I can't be asked to fucking research it. Rub the fine coffee powder firmly into the incised cuts. Brush off the excess with a clean dry cloth. I've got a funny feeling that what the mistake I made is instead of just making one cut like that in the wood, I made two cuts, one there and one there, to like get the middle out. And I think it's too wide. So there we go. Completely fucking pointless waste of time. And like I said, you've only got to slip once and you just made another slight mistake, haven't you? So yeah, that's why I won't be cold and spoons till someone explains the little bits of it that I'm like, the fuck are we even doing this for, mate? It seems like it don't work. So yeah, dry coffee will not stay in a spoon in the way that Google explains it will. So I'm obviously not doing anything right. That's the whole point. I know I'm not. I know I'm not doing it right, but yes. But if you put it on wet, it goes on the rest of the spoon. So my question is, essentially, my ultimate question for that is, how do you get it in the crack but not on everything else? That's the point. That's the question that nothing is explained about so far. All the ladies asking lines to make it wet. I know. Fucking no. Don't you start, Cobb. I think what I've done is I've made the drawing or whatever too wide. And therefore it's not working in the way that it might be explaining it should work, if you know what I mean. And also it just goes on everywhere else, so you're staining the entire spoon, aren't you? You know, you're just staining the whole spoon. There's no like getting it in the, do you know, like if you put paint, you put paint into like an indentation or a crack or whatever, and then wipe the surface, you can get the paint off the surface without getting it out of the crack.
That's the bit of this process that I don't understand. How do you get it in the crack or in the cut, but not on the rest of the wood, which is also a wood with an open grain and will therefore soak it up like fucking no tomorrow? That's the bit I'm like, what? How do you do that bit then? You know? The way I would do it, in my mind, is fuck Google, because that makes no sense whatsoever, and use your own fucking intuition. And the way I would do it is spread the coffee grinds onto the area and then just slice the top bit of wood off, and therefore it's not on that bit of wood because the bit of wood isn't there, is it? Basically like sanding the top off, which is probably what you do with, like, you know, a bit of nice fine wood that you're doing stuff with. But yeah, experimental Wednesdays where we have fucking no idea what we're doing. Welcome. Just puts coffee on the whole spoon and it looks fucking dirty and horrible. So yeah, I don't really get the process. It seems like a finicky kind of... I'm guessing the way to do it is make a small slit with your knife on wood that you've not fully finished yet. Do it and then just cut the fucking wood away. Because as shit as this looks, it's better than the way that fucking Google just explained it. As amazing as Google is, obviously. Insert your own fucking joke there. I would do it like that. And therefore, even though the S isn't fully covered in coffee grinds, at least the area around it is lighter, and therefore it doesn't look like you've just smudged the shit in it. But that's what I'm saying. Use a straw. This is what I'm saying. Why we're trying to get... How has that technique developed? If what you've got to do is get some minute grains of a dark compound and put it into a fine hair crack you've just made with a very thin knife. It's like, who thought of that? That's dumb. So there's got to be some technique behind it. Hey, what do you mean by chicken wings technique? Oh, well, yeah, that. Bit of wood. You've got a bit of wood. So, instead of holding your knife that way with the sharp bit to your knuckles, yeah, like you would like that, yeah? Like that, yeah? Turn your knife that way. Can you see that? Yeah? So your knife's facing up your arm, yeah, the blade. Yeah? That's the first thing. And then, chicken wings, you put your hands together, and by using your shoulders and your back to like open your shoulders up, what we're essentially doing is that. And it's a very, very powerful cut that's quite precise, because you can roll your hand on your chest, you can move the piece of wood. It's really, really nicely controlled, but extremely powerful. Like, you can literally just rip wood off if you want to, and weirdly you get a beautiful cut. But you can really, really finely control stuff like that. So what you were doing, which is obviously the push cut, which is a really good technique. The trouble with it I saw you having was you've only got so far you can go. Yeah, you've only got as far a reach as you can reach, if you know what I mean. So you kind of end up like moving along a line bit by bit. Whereas if you just kind of like, you can still use your thumb, to be quite honest, just to slowly control it. Bit of both there, you see, chicken wing thumb fucking twister. But if you just use the chicken wing, you see, you can get really, really nice, precise, fine cuts with a load of power if you need it. The other one is the you put the knife against you can't see it, can you? You put the knife against your knee, kind of like that, and you can pull the piece of wood against the knife, and it's quite amazing how much power or what's it called, accurate you can get that. But it's just a different way of moving along the piece of wood. Whereas, like, you know, saying with the thumb, you kind of like thumb push, you kind of run out of room a little bit. I can't remember the 4 techniques now. What is the, so this is the first one, the bushcraft, like wanger. And then you get this one, which is a little bit more controlled. Then you get the push cut, like that. And then you can do the potato peeler, which is still good control, quite a fair bit of power. Obviously got to watch out for your thumb and all that. Fair bit of power. And then you've got the old up against your chest, kind of like make sure you go in the right direction in the grain kind of cut. So that's pointed, so I can't put it against my chest, but it actually wants to go this way in the grain. So yeah, you do it against your chest and you're hardly touching the knife with this hand, you're just pushing it like that. You can get those little baby curls. But yeah, that's what I was talking about when you do that. Especially as you're pushing away with your knife generally. So you're kind of doing that same technique, but you're just having to use your thumb a lot. So you can also use your thumb to make it curve up and down as well. You can twist your knife like that and you can get like a fairly deep kind of indentation a little bit as well by scooping out. But yeah, anyway, there you go. I don't know. That's it. That's the extent of my knowledge. I just saw you kind of like with your thumb. I thought, I bet his fucking thumb hurts like fuck. A really thin straw, what you get out of a carton pop, yeah. The ones I've seen, they stain the whole spoon. Great SI. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It's not quite worked, but the way I see it, if you're rubbing shit on the surface just so it goes in the hole, you need to find a different way to do it, because that's fucking dumb. Because you're just going to get it all over the surface. And regardless of what you do to it, you know, I mean, how do you oil the surface without any oil going in there? This is the whole point, isn't it? How do you keep the two separate is my question of the day. How do you keep the two separate when you're essentially just rubbing it all over? You're either rubbing oil all over so it goes in there and therefore it won't stain it, apparently, or you're rubbing fucking coffee all over it so it'll go in there, but that means it's all over it. So I don't really get that technique, and I'm definitely not making a fucking 0.5 millimeter wide fucking shovel so I can slowly drip 10 grains in at once. That's just bollocks. But yeah, anyway, there you go. Oh yeah, I should do a video, but if video editing was slightly more accessible to the common man and easy, we'd all be doing it, wouldn't we? I can't be arsed, to be honest. I can't be arsed to do the thinking about the carving as well as the thinking about the filming. Too many things. So I'm not going to do it. Did you get that, Cobb? Yo, Lex. Oh, I see now. Yeah, so the chicken wing is the kind of like the movement to really like, if you really want to get into it, you know, use a bigger knife and you really like tearing strips off it. You don't need to do that. You're using basswood and it's a lot softer, etc. What the fuck are you? What? Reconnecting. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go and wash my hands because I just don't get the technique. I just don't get it. I think it's so silly. Drip wax on the S, then oil, then dry stain the S after removing the fucking hell. See what I mean? Sounds like a pole ache, doesn't it? You just like carve a design in and just rub coffee on it, do you? Yeah, nice. No, you don't. first of all, buy a new workshop, then fill it with, you know, whatever. Drip wax in the S, then oil, then dry, stain the S after removing the wax. Right, well that's fucking faff, innit? No worries, Cobb, it doesn't matter. You just carry on as you are, mate. No, it's a great explanation, Star. A really good explanation. Just kind of not gonna. It seems way more trouble than it's worth. I would say that a better thing to do and a more simple way to approach it would be stain the spoon, then draw it in with the knife and cut it out of the dark thing, rather than trying to put the dark thing in the light thing whilst also not trying to get it on the light. Do you get what I mean? Seems counterintuitive to even bother to do that. There we go, found that out. That's why I don't do coal rosin, because I don't get it. I'm not practiced in it. I don't really understand it. Mainly that's the whole point of it, but it just seems a hell of a lot of fucking faff when you've already just spent 4 hours making a spoon. So what are we doing? I'm just a prick, I guess. I'm just not really that bothered about it. I'm just not. I'm not after like the easy way out, alright. But if making a spoon takes 4 hours, there's no way I'm spending another 2 trying to stick a fucking cut letter on it. But yeah, there we go. Tried and realised why I don't do that. Just think tanking. No, it's a fucking good idea. It's just a bit of a shame that there isn't that simple technique explained properly in easy to understand text that you've just googled. I just don't, yeah, either which explanation kind of leads you to the question of like, well, how do you even not get it in the groove, or how do you just keep it in the groove by itself? You know, it's a bit of a like, bit of an head scratcher, isn't it? I'm gonna wash my hands anyway, because if I touch that spoon, it's just gonna make it fucking dirty. So I'm not gonna touch the spoon, because that's the worst thing anyway, keeping it clean. Because you just keep carving away and carving away. So well, it's what it is, isn't it? It's just a bit. I can see why it's a. There's obviously a bit more of a technique to it. There's a bit of gatekeeping. There's a little bit of gatekeeping in the spoon carving thing. It's not that they won't tell you, it's that they'll tell you, but well, this is it seems that way anyway. No evidence whatsoever, I'm just saying it out loud. But it seems like it's not like they won't tell you, like, oh, we're not telling you that, we're the spoon carvers and you don't know, we're magicians, you're not. It's not like that. It's just like everyone who carves spoons are autistic as fuck in some way, shape or form. So trying to bleed some information, which is all they need to say is just do that, and then that won't happen, so you won't fall into that trap. Simple, precise, then they can walk off and be weird. It just like, there's so much kind of like confabulation about the techniques and stuff that it's basically just like, right, you know how to do it, you're really good at it, but sometimes you're not very good at explaining to other people how to do it without kind of going around the houses and all that sort of thing. And as you know from what I try and tell people, that it's like, you need to know this, this and this. Forget everything else, keep it simple, yeah? Nothing else will bother you unless you try and do it on your head and then it will fall up your nose or whatever. But it's just hard to get that information. 52, woo! You can do lives, Luke, let's go. Nah, you're all right, mate. It's all good. I appreciate everyone else doing that as well, helping you out, man. That's cool. Do a live from a train. I want to see a live with you hanging out a train window, Luke. I'm all right. Yeah, just me moaning for fucking 4 hours, innit? So I'll just shut up. I'll go and wash my hands. Yeah, thinking about it, what I would do is draw that in with an unfinished surface, rub some sort of coffee, paprika, whatever you fucking want into there, blue paint powder or something, and then just carve the wood off around it. It seems way simpler to do it like that. Anyway, drippage ASMR. Yeah, the gutter leaks. The roof leaks past the gutter. Yawn fest. Boring. Subbed you, Luke. There you go. You got another one. Thanks, Luke. Craig. Anyway, to do something that I've got like a slight idea of what I'm doing, rather than something I've absolutely no idea of what I'm doing. I guess I just don't know. Sometimes I think there's no point in filming yourself unless you're actually any good at stuff. Do you know what I mean? I could film myself trying to just pull a wheelie. I'll just make myself look daft, wouldn't I? But yeah, if you were going to do that coal rosing and chip carving, you don't actually have to stain it. You can just do the chip carving and leave it as that. It doesn't actually have to be like stained in the middle. But yeah, seeing as I could literally like hollow a scoop in a fucking bit of log and go, look at my spoon, and everyone would like clap and all that, it was a bit disconcerting. How did the spoon go? Yeah, I'm not going to bother doing it. That's how it kind of turned out after a fuck about, and there's not much coffee in it and it didn't really work, so that's how it turned out. Maria, the little S, I don't know if you can see it. If YouTube could keep up with itself, it would actually show me what I'm doing right now rather than I only stain my carvings with 100% organic alpaca ball sweat. Oosh. Coffee is for noobs. Yeah, I can imagine. Hello. You focus on the fucking thing in front of the foreground. There we go. Fuck me. Technology. Da 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 da, and a fucking S on your spoon. Yeah. Sorry. I believe I'm being what is technically called a Mardy cunt. But yeah, sorry. Just general frustration coming out. I don't expect everything to go right, but it's nice when it makes sense. It doesn't make you wonder, how the fuck did they do that then? On the first day of Christmas, my true love said to me, nothing, 'cause she fucked off, 'cause she wasn't. Yeah, this beech is really lovely to carve. That's what I found out. It's really lovely wood. It's like part way between like a whitey willowy kind of feel and almost like a basswood kind of feel. It's a really lovely, smooth, soft, feeling kind of soft kind of wood, yeah. So yeah, just going around the around the perimeter again. I'm trying to even out these edges. Once you've got that shape there, like almost perfect, then you can start to move on a little bit to the other dimensions, the other 2 dimensions of the spoon. Anyway, blah blah. No one really fucking cares. On the first day of Christmas, I talk to myself, 'cause no one really fucking cares. Better right, I'm not even in the shot, am I? So what I'm doing right now is actually just cleaning the surface of the wood from having previously held it in my hand, and it just being completely fucking ditched, which is kind of annoying, especially on a white wood like this, because well, it's white, isn't it? But might be a bit of ASMR time for the bowl carving. What do you reckon? See, that overhead cam is really good up there, but you really want it to be like here. So it's a pain in the ring trying to like film stuff while you're actually not thinking about filming it. So bear with my incredible mardiness. I just get a bit dulled out with it because it's hard enough as it is. Not adding extra fucking dimensions of shite to deal with. But yeah, these are all just cleaning cuts, literally, because I touched the spoon and it just fucking makes it dirty. It's really like, it's quite difficult to not touch it and make it dirty. My hands will be getting dirty off the dirty bits while I'm trying to clean them. You just end up chasing your tail. So if you can get it like 100% around that edge, pretty much you can just leave it at that. You can just leave it and it'll sort of stay like that. Don't need any drying time with this either, because it's kind of already dry. So you're just trying to get them curves a bit more even. I quite like the scalloping. It's quite difficult to get even. Really difficult to get even. So yeah, I'm just kind of trying to get that. You are on camera, Shark. See what you're doing. Oh, sorry, trying to find Luke's YouTube. But I thought it was in search, not chat. You're just writing it in. Stick a, I don't know, stick a link on it. This is a bit dry, but only just kind of dry. It's beech wood, the same as that other spoon that I made, the cob. Stop it with the Christmas songs. By the way, how you doing, Maria? What are you up to? Yeah. So yeah, if you can get that kind of profile about bang on where you want it, you can kind of forget about it a bit. So it's a good thing to do, to just get it just as you want it. Smooth curves, all curved, rather than like that, like a constant radius on the curves. Because you're going slightly across grain, you find that there's a bit soft, a bit that's more firm. You get soft and hardwood as you basically travel through the wood, so keeping the same amount of pressure on the knife sometimes means that you don't get actually the same amount of pressure come through the wood. Stick your favourite innuendo in the chat, I guess, because it's full of them, isn't it? But that's cutting like a fucking tyre through concrete. I did have to resharpen this knife the other day. I dumped it down on the on there, whatever that's called, the worktop, and plonked it on the bottom with my knife, on the end with my knife. Benjamin Winkle giving it some beans in his Discord. On the 4th day of Christmas. So yeah, I guess that's almost the top bit done. You just get like little corners that get grubby with your fingers, and it's annoying. Ugh. So, let me go around the edge first. I've not done the edges properly. So that's just going around that perimeter and that sort of angle, so that when you start digging out the rest of the bowl, the edge of the area that you're cutting out will always have an edge because it's already there, if you know what I mean. So you can even it out a lot easier. You can see what you're doing a bit easier. Greetings. This is a great angle. Oh fucking hell, don't you start, Star. I should essentially be like there. It should essentially be like there. Then you can actually see what I'm doing. But I'm actually like, it looks like I'm trying to hump the fucking tripod. It's really irritating. I never thought something so slow moving and sedate would actually be very difficult to film, to show you from that angle. But yeah, crotch cam is always a great angle, isn't it? It's not the point. I don't have an OnlyFans. And to be fair, I don't think it's fair. I don't think it'd get me anywhere anyway. I think OnlyFans models are probably just as lonely as everyone else. So I don't think it'd help anyway, would it? I don't think it'd get me any of what I desire. So it gets complicated after a while and you've thought about it for it. Fuck off. See what I mean? I'm so close to the camera, I'm fucking hitting it. You can't have the camera close enough at a certain angle without it feeling like you're just literally like gonna hit the camera. Do you know what I mean? No, you're all right, Star. I'm not trying to get at you. I just think it's, don't know. I kind of don't mind in a way. I think it's funny. I'm a dirty cunt anyway. Do you know what I mean? I make jokes that probably people shouldn't make, etc., etc. But I do think there's a massive double standard. I will say that. Like, people have been kicked out of other people's lives for saying things they didn't actually say because of the bravado and camaraderie to like stop that kind of behaviour. And then switch it the other way and don't seem to have the same moral guidelines followed, you know? I think that's the weird bit. That's what gets me. That's what's difficult to kind of ascertain. But yeah, don't worry about it, Star. It's all good. I'm not bothered. No worries, Soph. And it's all taken in jest. You know, I laugh at it. Just, yeah. It's not a double standard in my lives, really. It's just, and because I fucking can. Because I'm home and because I can. All right, cool, yeah. Mark McAfee, how you doing? Ladies, he does have an OnlyFans. Send me $60 and I'll send you a link. You can make money out of them if you want, Cobb. If they're daft enough. Lion the streamer. He can fix it, Lion the streamer. Yes, he can. Autumn anxiety. How you doing? I saw you in someone else's chat earlier this morning. I'm sure I did. I'm sure I saw your name. You had a different profile picture though. Is that you? You had a different profile picture this morning. I think you know where I stand. I take everything extremely seriously. Well, you will. You will, won't you? You're a bit like that, aren't you, mate? I think, to be honest, that axe block gets in the way more than fucking hotels, to be honest. And everything else you touch, it's just in the way. I'm trying to find a little place where I can comfortably carve, but you can see what I'm doing. where it's not fucking crotch cam. What's that? I'll be able to do that. No, edge of the knife. It is an absolute yawn bazaar. It really is. It's a festival of yawnage. Still it in the fucking camera. So the first cuts across the face of the spoon bowl are always slightly more difficult until you, I find anyway, until you establish the first few cuts, the curvature. Oh, let's do that. So as you can see, the face of that is slightly bulged upwards as I've cut around that rim. So this is it's a high spot in the middle. So until you've kind of got that initial curvature of the start of the bowl, it will always feel like you're kind of fighting it a little bit. But once you've got that, initial sort of cut across the bowl, you'll find that it becomes a lot easier and you get essentially like a long flowing cut across the bowl. And there's millions of ways to do this. You can scoop a bit there. Fuck me. Scoop. I'm still eating the fucking tripod. So yeah, you can scoop a bit there, bit there, bit there, bit there, but essentially you are going to have to like join them all up. So I just try and sort of go across the surface, and you're not trying to dig off too much. If you look at what I'm picking off, it's I'm not taking much material. It's wafer thin, so I'm not trying to dig the entire bowl out in one sitting. Maria, only bites on Sundays. What's that all about? What's everyone saying? JP, sorry, I missed you all. Sandra, I think you know where I stand. I take everything far too seriously. Yeah. Shani, you were making me nervous. Maria, I make myself nervous. I bite every day. Shani, this was awkward to type. What the fuck? Yes, layer by layer. Yes, so instead of like trying to like, you're not trying to dig the entire fucking bowl out at once, which is what people do. You're basically using this hook knife like a plane. Just so you're better off getting good at taking lots of little layers quickly like that than you are scooping the entire thing off at once, if you know what I mean. If you look at like how you use a wood plane, it's a little bit of time, isn't it? You don't just like whack it up to like take fucking 20 mil off and go you know what I mean. You take 1 mil off at a time and use 20 passes. Do you get what I'm saying? You can't see what I can see annoyingly, but the camera closer is better than the zoom, but getting the camera closer is just a pain in the arse. So initially, like I said, I'm just trying to scoop out, and then what I do is I kind of do around the edge and then try, so I get like all the way to the edge, which I haven't there. But the striping in this bowl's wicked. So try and get kind of all the way to an edge, at least. You can refine that. Basically, don't go to the edge until like you've got the bowl there. But this bowl is still kind of flat. So what I want to do is kind of dig the middle bit out. If you kind of like cut it into 3 sections like that. Yeah. Edge, edge, middle. Just try and concentrate on that little area there between those 2 lines, yeah? So you're getting like slow, smooth line in and then deeper in the middle, if you know what I mean. The tendency, and I know the tendency to what to do when you're a beginner, because that's exactly what I did, surprisingly, because I'm just like everyone else, beginner. So I'm coming this way around that curve. I'm coming this way around this curve. And if I turn it and do the exact opposite on these sides, well, exact same on these sides, so on the opposite sides. This way around this curve. And because I'm right-handed and using a right-handed hook knife, this way around this curve. So basically the middle's the middle, across the middle of the spoon bowl, and you go in 12, 12, 9, 12, 3, 6, 3, 6, 9. So you're always essentially working around towards the middle like that. Don't always work that way, but if you try and stick to that general rule. So you see when I'm doing here, I'm going into the curve and then I'm pulling like downwards, you know. And then I can go across and clean it all out and make it nice and smooth. But essentially, if I go the opposite way, like that way, well, yeah, if I kind of come into it in a weird angle, I might find it sticks. This birch is very forgiving though, beech. This beech is very forgiving. I would recommend finding some beech wood, as it's a really happy medium between stringy kind of sycamore-y kind of wood and willow and the sort of beginner's wood. You can see I'm just, this isn't the best way to do it, it's just a way to do it. But as you can see, I'm also not gone right to the edge yet, because I'm feeling what the bowl kind of looks like as to where I might want it to finish and start, if you know what I mean. Life is treating you, Shawnee. Good belt sander for the finish. Yes, Wes, get your son involved, Shag. We don't sand things, you know that. It's almost offensive, Wes. How you doing, man? Get a circular saw, get the bowl out. Fucking twat. Well, you could. Yeah, go for it. Won't take shit out to use a hook knife, though, will it? You're just essentially going to be using a tool you already got and you already use. So. But yeah, there is an argument for that, Wes. You just popped in just as I stopped reading. You got a good router. You need a good router to do that much faster. I don't know if I feel a little bit of like, I don't know if you, is it because I sometimes suggest things to do in your live? Do you think, are you kind of having a bit of a laugh? But not sure if you hitting the mark or... Takes one to know one, Wes. It's my own inadequacy rearing its head. He's so smooth with that blade. Yes, now I'm reading the chat. Yes, it's all right. Just some, I don't know. I don't like to really mention it, but I don't know. I feel some kind of like weird invisible animosity on YouTube of people's, and I don't know who likes you and who not, and I don't know who's a fake cunt and who's not. And I just essentially like have like a YouTube personality paranoia, and I just don't get it. I just think I've had some weird questioning this morning from some people. That's not aimed at you, by the way. I'm just kind of like, I don't get it sometimes. I just feel a little bit odd sometimes. So forgive me for pointing it out, but because it's not personal to you, Wes. I just don't get it. I just don't know. Like probably at least 10 of my subscribers are people that don't actually like me, but want to keep a fucking eye on me. Do you know what I mean? And that's nothing to do with yourself. I'm just trying to explain the general gist of the YouTube paranoia that kind of runs through my veins at the minute. And I'm basically just trying to let you know that I find it really difficult, and I don't know who's who. No, that wasn't aimed necessarily at you. It just brings it up. I don't know what to do about it, mate. Because essentially, like, it's a lot easier to sort things out like that physically, isn't it? I don't really like trying to outwit people or outdo their stuff and having to be bothered. Basically, it's like having a spliff, innit? You don't want to like have a big smoke and then like have to do some fucking awkward talking to a police officer or something. You know what I mean? You just want to like put your feet up, chill out. No one's going to come round. Do you know what I mean? And that, like on my YouTube, I kind of would really prefer it. I don't like having to like gauge shit and see how people really think and like what's that person done to them and how do they feel about that. And that's like, I don't give a fuck. But yeah, again, perhaps you know, talking more in depth than I really should about something that's not really there. But it's not aimed at you, Wes. I don't know. Sometimes I see things and I'm just like, I don't know what to think of things, mate. Just keep doing your thing, bro. I learn from watching your channel as well as Wes's. Yeah, you do whatever is right for you, Simon. I forget what others say. Yeah, well, this is not it. I don't know. It's not it. It's not necessary. I don't really fucking think about what other people say about me. So I don't know, do I? I just yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it just comes out a bit, and I'm just like, what do you do with that? I know what to do in the real world with that. I just tell you to fuck off, and if you don't, I just spark you out. But you can't really do that on YouTube with the millions of miles in between people and stuff. I think some people don't even mean it sometimes either. Like, remember when I was tripping on New Year's Eve and Smoke said something, and it just like sat really weird in my head, and then I was like, dude, you're tripping. Remember, you're tripping. I was quite self-aware, to be honest. I sort of went, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? And so, yeah, perhaps just my interpretation of stuff as well. But nothing major. It's just been a weird, it's just a weird day, man. I don't think I'm chemically fucking right, to be honest. But, yeah, confessions of a YouTuber, eh? You see what I'm doing? You too can do this if you also just learn to do it. But yeah, that just fucking freaks me out, man. I know some people watch me just so they can fucking take the piss or something. Also, what you're saying about smoothness of using a spoon knife, it's because it's sharp, mate. It's literally like the trick. If it ain't sharp, just don't fucking bother. It won't work. as you can see, it's quite dumpy at the moment. That edge is quite thick and fine. Sorry, yeah, sorry, Wes. It just throws me, man. I don't know what people want, people think, you know. I don't think I'm necessarily any competition for your channel. There's all these little alliances formed, and Gary Glitters fucking who wants to be in my gang and all that, and I just think like, oh, just fuck off, you know. Arrogance, and I just don't know how to take it sometimes. I think I'm just a little bit bemused by the world at the moment, and so yeah, it's nothing personal, man. I just sometimes don't know how to take stuff. Today being a perfect example. I don't know how to say stuff, I don't know how to take stuff, and it makes me feel a bit inadequate in some ways, but no, I'm not, so it's confusing. That blade you just made though, I love that, the shape of that blade, mate, that katana kind of blade. But thanks for coming and taking my bullshit and being kind enough to see it for what it is. I don't know. I'll shut up now and just do my spoon, man. Just practicing going round in a circle, aren't we, generally? You know what I mean? That's what's happening. Just going round in a circle. Slowly getting slightly wider in the bottom. You can't see what I'm doing either because the light's shining on that way, and I want to show you that way because that's where all the detail is, but I can't carve that way. So it's really difficult to figure out how to get that to come across on video, which is the main bore fest of YouTube, to be quite honest. Is that better? Is that better? More light on it at a better angle, so it's less... It just whites out. As soon as you show a piece of wood on a YouTube, it's just like, yeah, it's white. And there's no detail in the grain or anything. I feel all this Hong Kong, Taiwanese plastic, Chinese bullshit plastic's just going to snap anyway as soon as it tries. Yeah, look, slowly just moving its way down. Borefest. Yeah. I'll shut up and do my spoon, shall I? Because then I might make less of a twat of myself. But you see what I mean? That just looks white. That's not what it looks like. That is not what it looks like. It looks like that. And I'd want to see that, but I can't make it do that because of its inadequacy and its literally its own fucking existence. Yeah, that's why I don't bother doing it. I'd rather just make a spoon and shut the fuck up and leave it alone. I just can't be bothered with it, man. It's fucking ball ache. Trying to show what you're trying to show. Focus, you fuck. But by being your genuine self, you're just showing your weakness, aren't you? Which is not a kindness and isn't to be confused with such, but that happens regardless, doesn't it? I am going to fucking lob this out the window in a minute. It's not where to put the camera, it's how do you get it to stay there so you can see it. Still not back, it's crap, isn't it? Absolute gash. I'm not reading your comments either at the minute because I'm just... As the cheese falls from the cracker, no one will say anything until it hits the floor. They just gaze in wonderment, wrapped up in their own cheese cracker dilemma. And you realise that no one notices or does anything with it, because they're essentially just trying to keep their own cheese on their own cracker. The plight of having a brain, some sort of intelligence, and being able to use it. The plight of the aware is that it's a damn fucking lonely road when you realise there's no one else on the road. Yeah, shit picture, innit? Which type of wood is it? Beech. Yeah, I hear that. Cobb, YouTube behind the veil. Yep, it's an absolute joke shop, mate. It's tyranny. Tyranny for the mind. At least you're honest about how you feel. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I'm not trying to like put that towards anyone in particular. I'm just gonna have a fucking vape and stop for a minute. There you go. You can fucking look at that spoon for a bit. That's that. There you go. Look at that for a minute while I just read these comments. I'll probably put my arm straight in the fucking way. Can't see it though, can you? It just looks like a white porcelain spoon, even though it's made from like a really beautiful wood. It's got a 12-volt LED light shining at it, but it won't actually show up because the technology's actually fucking wank. Eyes wide shut. Yeah. Popularity contest across all social media. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. That's why I've turned everything off. I don't give a fuck. Beer or don't. One day I'm a cunt, one day I'm not. Make your mind up. I don't really care. I'd run to catch the cheese. That's just me. Yeah. Trouble is, you see, it's the diamond theory, isn't it? Is it a diamond theory? FBI invented the diamond theory. If someone's going to leave a diamond in a briefcase and you're also going to leave a briefcase full of money, and the exchange between the two needs to take place in order for the transaction to be realistic, the most common thing to happen would be either the diamond or the briefcase full of money wouldn't be there. Therefore, it's in your own interest to also not put the diamond or the briefcase into the exchange. So basically, the odds are the other person's a cunt. So your best option is to be a cunt also. This kind of has its own flaws, doesn't it? Because everyone's just being a cunt just in case the other person's a cunt. Rather than just going, well, I'm not one, so... do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's called the diamond theory. Some FBI, CIA made thing for spies and such. Basically, the other person's more likely to fuck you over than they are to be honest and leave the cash or the diamond. So your best interest is to fuck them over. Hence the world we live in. You guys are getting cheese for your cracker. Is your cheese off or on? I don't know. Spoon. Divine intervention such as Dante's Inferno springs to mind for me. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Dante's Inferno. So is that a film? Yeah, I've got my battery. I plugged it in. Thanks, mate. I don't know. I kind of just want to... Oh, fuck off, literally. When you see the real person, it's not who you envisaged it was. Therefore you realize that they're a bit different and you're not sure about it. But really they're just the same person that you always knew. You just didn't know that bit about them. Therefore it's technically you just didn't notice it. Is that on you then? Who knows? And who cares? As long as you're getting your money, man. No one really gives a fuck. So, yes. Digging out the back of the bowl out there as well, this way, can lead to a really nice looking sort of deep back to the bowl. Now we're getting some bars. Look, you can't see that. Just underneath that surface. But then you always, there's a guy, isn't there, in the video in the mall. He's doing an interview or something. And the guy's like, look at that guy just walking in front of the interview, blah blah blah. And he's like, never attribute to malice what can be attributed to can't think of the word, misunderstanding, or not really meaning it. You know, most people don't mean to be horrible, they just don't fucking realise. They just, you know, like road rage or whatever, innit? Lorry swerves a bit in the lane, and everyone's like, oh fuck me, what's that lorry? He's trying to kill me. It's like, no he's not, he's just driving a lorry and he didn't really mean to do that. I'm sure if he could articulate across to your car as apologies for swerving, it was just the wind, you know, he would, but he can't. And so, yeah, I try and think along those lines, but I don't know. I might just stop talking, it's a lot easier. La Vidina, not everyone is bad though. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's just what I was saying. I don't think everyone is really. It's just kind of irritating that it comes across like that, isn't it? It's a poem. Oh God, what's up? Yo, Michael, sorry, didn't see you, mate. How are you, man? Creeping back into chat after getting dropped off by another streamer. You're right, Tris. Don't worry about it, mate. Welcome. Poem by Dante Alighieri from back in the 12th, 1300s. I've heard the book, whatever. Harsh, but okay. I let myself out. What's that, Michael? What? Oh, now I've pissed someone else off. You see, Michael. I didn't. What's harsh? Ah, have you ever tried to flex cut knives? Yeah. No, I haven't. I've used one flex cut knife. They do quite a lot of different designs. It's like a really tight little U-shaped thing. Really for like making like a channel, like as if you were going to make that like sort of channel in the wood. It's a really tight little U-shaped kind of knife. It's only about that long. It just comes out and goes. I've used that. They're generally regarded as fairly decent knives. Yeah, but I've never used anything made by them. But yeah, the Sloyd, yeah, decent Sloyd knife. You can't really go wrong. It depends what you want to do with them. It depends what shapes you want to make, doesn't it? You know, it depends what you want to. Depends what you want to get at, man. Where you want to go with all that. But how the mind unravels, like some angry kittens with a tapestry. So what's happening, you see, is this edge has got to a very fine point here. So it's a lot thinner. It's kind of thick. Then it goes very thin and then it comes thicker again. So I'm just trying to even that out a little bit. I might go for a more egg-shaped with like a high point. That allows me to remove a slight bit more material. But I will be going back over that and trying to, oh great, chipped it out there somehow. So because, yeah, I've gone quite thin there as well, really you want that kind of even Steven the whole way around. This is a perfect size and shape, obviously it's been worked out, but just a general sort of gist. It's when you realise your design of your spoon might not actually be that good. But yeah, almost the bowl done. I'm just going to go around that and try and change the shape of this a little bit. I went for that, but I didn't really manage to get it the way I wanted it. So. Yeah, the flex cut, it's good steel as far as I know. It's decent stuff. They sharpen up all right. What you saying? Not everyone is bad. I know that, Maria. Yeah, of course I do. I know that. You're all right, mate. Chili is on. Nice. You good, mate. Only messing with you. This is what I mean. Like, don't. I just, yeah, I'm just not. It's not that I'm not in the mood. I'm just not sometimes capable of process. I don't want to have to. You know, I don't want to have to go, oh, he's only messing about. Ah, sigh. Pen kits will be in the post. No worries, Michael. Yeah, nice one, mate. No worries. I hope you're well, man. Anyway, I'm going to head off. Cheers, Luke. Yeah, I need to eat some food. I don't know what time it is. I haven't woke up properly. Auto phone. Do you want to carve whittle some resin? I've never tried it. I think it'd fuck your knife up, to be honest, but possible. If the wall of the bowl is cut more in, it would prevent spillage. Yeah. Yeah. But you also don't want, like, you don't want a bowl that shape. You want a bowl that shape, like a leaf. Yeah, so you want it curved that way so it can go like in and out of your mouth. It's essentially what you're doing, isn't it? You're in and out of the mouth, the curvature. But you don't want this to be too cupped in. You want it to be kind of flat, really, unless it's soup or something very watery, you know. I mean, have you ever had a yogurt with the yogurt pot lid? Like, it's completely flat. And yogurt's fairly runny. So essentially, you can eat fairly runny stuff with quite a flat, slightly wider surface. So the idea is to not have a spoon bowl like too deep, you know. If it's too deep, you can't get your top lip to scoop across it like that. What you really want is so your top lip can do that, and you can get the food off as it comes out of your mouth like that. You think that's a cross section of your head. This is what you want to do, isn't it? So if that bowl is like this deep, you won't be able to get into the bottom of the bowl to get the food off it. So you're better off going flatter and shallower than you are trying to like keep it upright like that, as far as I know. Chris, Johnny, but if the wall is too steep, it becomes a scoop. Yes, it's exactly, Chris. Yes, you got it. I really like the lines in the bowl. It's cool, isn't it? Yeah. It's that. I mean, look at that. That's like it almost looks like carbon fiber. You look at not weaved carbon fiber, but forged carbon fiber. It's got a similar makeup to it. I'm going to do this bit last, I think, and a bit on the back and see how it goes. There's little things that make it look a little bit nicer, you know. If that meets that across that gap, it'll look better than if this is like low and this is high, you know. Doesn't really matter. No one gives a fuck. But they're the kind of things that I'm trying to look at. But essentially, the reason I've left this thick at the moment is so that I can make this alteration on across the top of the bowl, maybe with a bit more of a kind of like wave scoop to it, so it's more like whatever fucking that shape I can't make with my finger because it's the wrong way around. So it's more like that shape than it is that shape, which is what I'm about to do right now. Yeah, it's a cool bit of wood, isn't it? I would send blanks to try. Nice, cheers, mate. Yeah, I had to clear your chat, basically, innit? I had to clear your chat. I'm doing that cut really controlled because my thumb is in the path of the knife. But if I do that nice and slow and controlled, you see, I'm using that thickness I have there to create that shape that I want. But yeah, I had to fucking weird people out in your chat. Don't like it. Can't even see it. So a little bit more there. It's quite difficult to show what you're doing. It's not burning. I can smell something warm. Might be just my phone. But I know the principles, what I'm trying to do. Essentially like making that lip, making it wider for a start, and trying to get more there, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get much more without piling some of this out like that. It's not really given much more, but it's like slightly, it all essentially works from the very first cuts that you start making. So if you kind of fuck the axing up, it will always follow that same mistake. So we go around this side as well, try and even it up. See if we can dig in a little bit and dig up there a little bit. But I'm essentially feeling that I'm not really going to be able to. I'm not going to be able to get much more out of it than that. Do that, you can kind of see that's the profile we're kind of getting at. If I can dig in that way and get a little bit more out of it, but you got to be careful not to dig in all the way around, because then you're just going to flatten the fucker again. So I'm essentially like working my way into that corner, trying to create that more of a bend. And I've got all this to play with still, basically, so I can go almost to the edge of that with that curve. So just slowly getting a little bit more to it, but I don't want to take a lot off the front because it won't go back up. What you want it to do is go down and up, but if you keep cutting the front off, you're just basically lowering the whole thing and it's just all going to come slightly down. So we'll see. But yeah, essentially just trying to get more. There's not going to be a lot more in it, there's no point going too mad. It's already a little bit close to the bone. Just seeing how far you can go with it, really. Whilst also not really fucking knowing what I'm doing at the same time. So edge that off like that, and then when we take the middle out, so we're getting to that point where we're very thin. We've not really added much more curve. And I don't think we're going to kind of fuck that up, to be honest. There's a lot of things to watch all at once. But yeah, this is a flat piece of wood, so it's never going to turn out very good. A lot flatter than the but one side has gone a bit like that and one side hasn't, so whatever. but one determines the other. So learning curve business. It's just, I don't like learning curving on a really fucking nice piece of wood. It'll fuck it up, essentially. It's a nice bit of wood. But yeah, it's always going to end up a bit flatter, so I just think I just have to accept that. Fucking yogurt scoop, innit? Whatever. Oh, my phone, is that warm? Yeah, I can smell my phone, it's warm. Smell my phone. So yeah, essentially just trying to join those two together across that gap before you make the gap any bigger. Basically, you can keep taking a little bit more from each side until you get it right, but obviously eventually there's a point where you can't take any more. So you've got to get it right before you run out of wiggle room. Essentially. If you don't know what you're doing necessarily, that is. Yeah, it's very flat, isn't it? Very flat kind of profile, but it should really be more kind of curved up a bit, but the only thing you can do is try and scoop that out a little bit, make that more pointed on top, more poignant in the middle. I want a high point and a low point, essentially. Yeah, could do better. I think I could do better, to be honest. But yeah, just trying to get that curvature in there with very little wood to play with. Jokes on a postcard. Do you want to try carve some blah blah blah? I really like the lines in the bowl. I love the design. Get your arm out of the way, you fucking knob. I like to send a couple of blanks. Try. Thanks, mate. I'll have a look. Yeah, let me. Yeah, see how they go, Michael. I'll see what turns up and have a go. I agree. Side note: I drink yogurts and use a bourbon biscuit as a spoon. Like it. Good idea, Chris. Yo, dude, how you been? Camping with Dexter? How you doing, man? The handle is kind of feather speck. Yeah. Yeah, cool, the lines, thanks. I'm hypnosis again. Ha! I'll smell your phone, but not your finger. Hey! What did I walk back into? Ginger? Hey up, Craig. I think I was saying that, like, my phone's essentially right under my nose. Like, my head's, like, there. And it's on charge, and I can kind of, it's warm. I can kind of smell it. The electrical trickery. Oh, I've got a flat arse and all now. Flexing the handle. Looks great. Thanks, Maria. Very telling live, isn't it? I'm intrigued how it will oil. That pattern's gonna pop. Yeah, well, let me just move my legs because I've got a bit of a square arse syndrome going on. Oh, just fucking do it, will you? This fucking camera stand. Basically made out. It'd probably be better if it was made out of cheese. At least it'd bleed, you fucker. Irritating nasal. Oh, it still didn't just do what it was doing. Stay there. Hello. Can you just be? Yeah. Can you do that? Yeah. No. Right. That's the other one, which is made of the same tree, same log. Just fucking move it out of the way, mate. And I've not done the bowl yet, obviously, because I've done the bowl so I could get the final edge, because now it has to be the final edge because I've got no more play in the wood. So I'm going to redo the bowl. It won't be that fat on that edge, but you can see the difference in the two. And then I just got to carve these to essentially, well, if only everything just lined up in the real world. I mean, if you could just take the camera and point it at the thing, I could take the shot fucking better myself, basically. Way better myself. Might as well give a camera to a kid and say, hold this, and then expect it to, like, find a good shot. But yeah. I think it's spot on for a human-made spoon and not manufactured. It's a shaping makes me think it's better in either left or right-handed. Yeah, it's asymmetrical to this corner. It's asymmetrical to that corner, isn't it? Imagine if you could just move your camera a little bit so as not to create. Wasn't even in focus. Imagine that. It's been sat there looking at that distance for a few minutes, and it's just not tried to focus itself. I've had to focus it manually. But if I do that, it'll fuck it up. Makes me, yeah, it's asymmetrical to this corner. So as a right-handed person, you would feed yourself that way. It's gob shovel, isn't it? Like a time piece before industry was invented. Yes, imagine a time before everything went wrong. Con carne is served. Yes, Lex, get involved, mate. I seized the Olmec head. You see it in there again still, yeah. I mean, this is essentially like a really poor picture of it, because if you do that, look at that. That looks like some sort of fucking forged carbon fiber patterned. Do you know what I mean? But you just cannot do it justice. You cannot do it justice. There you go, flip it round, look. They look different again, don't they? But whatever. They're so cool. His and hers pocket spoons. Buy it for your girlfriend. Valentine's Day next year. Whatever. I don't know. I like making a couple of things out of the same log. I've really got a thing about that. I think it's really cool. Making a couple of things out of the same log. I like it. What I'd like to do actually is go outside and have a pee. But I've got a stool, an axe block, a PowerPoint, a laptop, and a phone plugged in all the way across the doorway. So I might just go upstairs. I agree, poo tube fucks with the camera. It's crap, innit? Thanks, Maria. They're nice. More log. No, essentially, what did I make out of this? Oh, yeah, I've got a bit of it left, but it's not much use for a spoon. But it came out of that log. There you go. Boing, boing, boing. Oh my word, just do it. Would you? Just do it. Sticky, grimy. Just, please. That's the bit of log that it came from. That's the bit of beach. That's the other half of it that I split off in the first place. Look. So that spoon is from there. And that spoon is from there, like that. I believe. Yeah. So that's out of there and that's out of there. That's the bit of log that they came out of, believe it or not. Do it like with that. I'm gonna have a wee. Beautiful. Thanks, Shiny. What wood is it? I'm late to the party. It's a piece of beech wood, which has got these like wonderful sort of flecks across it. And if you cut it diagonally, the flecks become waves. But then on the other dimension, it's just got like lots of tiny little bits to it. So it's kind of a two. Yeah, it's kind of two ways of looking at this. And if you look at this spoon, this one, it's got those like flecks in it that become sort of translucent all the way down the spine. And then as you turn it, you get the no, it's not doing it because it's not in proper focus mode. So yeah, you get these flecks like on one side of it, and then as you turn the log, you get those brown little flecks that come through on the edge. So it's kind of two ways of looking at the wood, if you know what I mean. This is similar. It's got the flecks down the spine almost, and then the brown bits on the edge. So if you made a spoon the other way around, you'd get the brown bits on the face and you'd get these bits in the edge. Oh, just fucking stay there. Jesus wept. did actually. I forgot about it. I forgot about this, but this was the other bit of. This is the other spoon that I made out of the same log as well. So it's different design entirely. But I made that the other way. So it's got the brown flecks on the face. And it's got the white flecks on the edge. So it's kind of like made the opposite way, if you know what I mean. But by making that one, I realised that if I made these two the other way, I would essentially almost know what they look like. So yeah, they're all made out of that bit of log. I'm gonna have a wee. See you in a minute. I don't know, because I don't know, Chris. It's got this brown streak of heartwood, which is really cool and lovely, and goes through the rest of the log. So I just saved it in case it was useful for something. God, bunny. Ooh, beechwood. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, it's beech tree. That's cool, isn't it? Willow, I believe. No, yeah, this was willow. This one was willow. A bit of dried, hard, quite difficult to. It's like bony, like. But that's a bit of a scrap spoon, like, because it's got all cracks and that in it. So. Very nice. Thanks, Dexter. Appreciate it, mate. Could make a totem pole. Yeah, where's Tom? Is he alright? Oh, he's there. Tom. Alright, mate. How you doing? Timmy. It's my brother's name. We used to tease him with that quite a lot. Just for laugh. It's amazing how you get it so smooth. Yeah, sharp knife. So I'll come back, I'll do the bowl, and then I'll cut this out, and then I'll go and get some food probably. Love the funky ones. Which ones? What? Who? They're cool, aren't they? These ones. Yeah, they're cool. It's a cool design. I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I found it and went, like, fuck it, I'm doing that. Everyone, pee break. Yep. Chili's making me sweat. Sounds like a good one, Lex. Cartoonishly hot. Yeah, chili powder. You gotta be careful, ain't you? Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. I'm back with water. Lions, you good? Right, mate. Can't change much, can I? Yeah, tried, tasted. Timmy! Listening in while doing my ankle abs. Oh, nice. Nice one. Cheers. Cheers, Tom. Hope it's going alright, mate. Banging spoons. Very talented. Well, if you draw the right shape, it comes out. Yeah, you like this one, the first one. I do like the side profile of this one a lot better as well. It's very scoopy. Whereas this one, you see, it's quite similar, but also it's not. It wasn't as thick a piece of wood. When I split the initial log, one side was thicker and one side was thinner. So, like I said, everything you do in the very first steps can affect how it turns out in the end, if you know what I mean. So yeah, but that's yeah, the difference in how they work, isn't it? We'll see. Smoke and a pancake. Hey BK, how you doing? So the thickness as well is something that I'm going to work down a little bit on this one. Got quite a lot to sort of take off. And essentially what I'm aiming at is keeping the middle thick to keep this spine strong, and then make the edge thin, and it gives the appearance of a lot thinner spoon, even though it's not. It's quite thick. So I can take quite a lot of that thickness away, you see. Probably from the back half really, but a little bit from the front half as well. I can scoop a bit more down that handle, make it a bit more of a curve, or I could just go the same and sort of curve this way and then back that way. But yeah, such is the dilemma of the spoon carver. It's actually very complex. It's ridiculous, Soph, when you get into it. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Because if you can see essentially the difference between that spoon and that spoon, which is quite a lot, you know, in comparison, this and this, one's longer, wider, more ornate maybe, similar, weirdly a similar angle of scoopage, but you know, the difference is night and day, isn't it? This looks very sort of simple and, you know, almost boring in a way, but essentially they are the same in the way they're made. It's just the outline which is different, you know. One looks quite a lot simpler, which it is, but you can make it as complex as you want. I made a thumb scoop in that one, didn't I? So you can kind of got somewhere to rest your thumb in there. So yeah, and it, like a painting, it's an infinite number of possibilities, isn't it? So it's a bit like, well, where do you want to go with it? Don't know. It's like it's just infinitely possible. So it's, yeah, it's just wild, really. I've only just logged off and fucked off work. Good on you. Not just get your tools out and go for it, is it? Technique and understanding the wood is all you side. Well, this is what I'm trying. Hope the centre of gravity works out again. I don't know where the one on this is, to be honest. Similar. It's a similar spot, weirdly, across the middle. That one's actually wonky if you look at it. It's a lot wider on this side of the bowl than it is on that side. So, but that's what you get for not really drawing around a template or whatever. When I made my little pocket spoon, I put a dip in the handle for the thumb to sit into. Yeah, you don't notice it, but when you're holding it, you do. Excuse me. Which one is? Oh, this one. It did have more of a. These two lines here across it had more of a. It looked like two eyes and a little nose and a mouth. But as I finished it and took more away from it, it kind of changed. But you can almost see the two eyes there and the mouth across there. But unfortunately, it did kind of change as I finished it off and took more. This is the other thing as well. You can have a spoon that's half finished and it looks really beautiful, and then you kind of like smooth it out and finish it a bit more, and it changes it totally again, and you're like, oh, it don't look quite as good now. But difficult. It's alright, Adrian. Love them all. The oiled shorter one, the handle has a hallmark kind of pattern in it. Yeah. Right. Cute. That's alright, so. Makes sense, doesn't it? More therapy coming up. But what's cool is I did make templates for these two spoons, slightly different. So I can kind of reproduce them again and again and again, even though they will always look very different. But the more you kind of practice the one style of spoon, the more you'll end up being fairly good at it. But they're slightly different to each other again. Look, one's slightly longer, one's shorter. But I can kind of reproduce them, which is cool. Chop chop south. Nice one. No worries, Adrian. Which is my favourite. I quite like this one. Just because it was the first one I made. I really enjoyed making it, which is always nice. And it came out nice, didn't it? So yeah, I quite like that one. Templates for the win. Yes, Shuriken. What go on, mate? Alright. So yeah, let me just move this fucking irritating piece of apparatus and see if we can hey, hello, I'm a useless Chinese pile of shite made out of plastic, which is already broken and refuses to do its job to any degree of usefulness. How you doing, Shuriken? About to try and finish the bowl on this essentially. So as you can see, by scooping this side and this side a little bit more, it's made the bowl appear to be, it's put the edge of the bowl in. So I'm just going to kind of widen it a little bit and try not to fuck it up. Essentially finishing this edge by taking this bowl to the edge, if you know what I mean, which will again change the pattern slightly, etc. So now we've got a lot smaller edge compared to like the fatness of what it was, you see. So get it to something like that. Just looking for like a continuous curve. So rather than it being like just so it's got that like continuous evenness. And across this front here. And again, trying to go slightly deeper in the center, I think, and flute it into the edges. Trying Trying to get that even. And then bring it around this way. Without fucking the lines up. But we've got no extra to go with now, so we've got to kind of use what we've got and make it work. So as you can see, hopefully, there's a little bump there. So this is what I'm talking about, a continuous curve. I see the bump. What I want to do is kind of come in this way and go until that curve hits that curve, and therefore it will be a continuous curve. A bit like that. Whilst also trying to keep it symmetrical to that side. See, so that bump's gone now, and we've got like a continuous curve trying to happen. There's a little bump in the middle there. So just come up against the, basically just taking off the high spots, just making it sound more complicated. I'm not trying to, but essentially there is no spoon, so none of this really matters. But I'm using the shallow curved blade as well, rather than the there we go. So that bowl's a little bit more around the edge, nice. But it's not quite even at the top, so we'll take a bit more and end up with like a square style bowl a little bit at the top. So egg shape it a bit more. Try and get it even. And then I can take a bit more depth out of the back this way. And give that illusion of the scoop. I'm getting quite close to critical thinness as well here, so I'm getting to a nice, it's a bit fat there, a bit thin there, so I can essentially now concentrate on the back. As you can see, that's a flat shape there, and this is sort of like up and down. So I now need to take a little bit more out of this kind of bit of the bowl here and flatten it off to the edge. Take that last little bit of fat out of it so that they match up a little bit better. That curve there. And then I can do the middle bit. So we've got more of this angle here matches this angle here a little better. Perhaps go a little bit more as well. Just a tiny little bit more. Not too much, not too little, just right. And then I can do the last little curvy bit in the handle and take this thickness out of this end, which is essentially going to look something like that. Try and get that thickness correct there. At least try a little, and then match it on this side, so that thickness there being equal to that. And then I can get a lot of this thickness at the middle. Basically running those angles up to make that point, and then I can flatten her out and reveal some of that cool grain. So quite a lot thinner now. And we've got a little curve in that as well, so it's kind of sits in the ergonomics, sits in the finger. There you go. How's the gang today? Out, mate. And then it leaves me a little bit on top to maybe take a bit of that top out as well. More difficult to film this, but That don't look pretty, but it kind of worked. Not in shot though. And then try to get the centre down as well. It's quite a small spoon, so it's sometimes a bit more difficult to hold on to. So we've got quite a thin edge. Just needs a little bit more of this side. Trying. Seems a little bit more difficult, but a little bit better. Still not quite right, but so ended up with a couple of tiger stripes in there as well. Trying to get like 1, 2, 3 facets to sit nicely. So read your chat in a minute. But yeah, a lot thinner, but similar. I can't see the chat now. What we're saying? 50 likes. Cheers, Chris. Appreciate it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shuriken Zone. 10 plates for the win. That's where I was. You can run, but I can give you a thick here. And put that there. Still see it? No. More personal use. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. Just keep it in your pocket. Take it with your festivals. Take it to shop. Work. Keep it in your van. All the friends are here. Thanks, Shuriken. Yeah. We need another like to get 50. It's giving me anxiety. I'm zoning that. Really, yeah. Starving and hypnotised with lines carving. Aha, got you. Survival Empire. Cheers, mate. I'm all right. How are you? We need to go live as well, Maria. How's the gang? You really don't need me to, Tom. I'd just be sat there like, come on. You wouldn't. You'd be chatting away before you know it. 2 hours have gone. I could invite someone to join your stream and eat race pizza. Haha, unique. Thanks, BK. Beautiful work. 50 likes. Yes. Assalamu alaikum. Valhalla. Yes, mate. What's that saying? I can't remember what the saying is now. Can't remember. In the beginning, survival empire, good knife. Thanks, Naveen. How you doing, brother? Naveen was the 50th like then. Cheers, mate. Nephilim. Does the wood feel waxy? A little bit. Not quite as much as maybe willow does, but a little bit waxy. But it's more like fibery, like those little sort of pockets of, yeah, it's almost like the carbon fiber. Like I say, it's very similar. So I'm scalloping these corners out as well a little bit, so there's a scoop on each side and a raised middle. You can make the shape as complex as you want, can't you? But yeah, I think that'll do, donkey, for that bit. You can make the complexity of those facets as much as you like, you know. And then just keeping that in check, really. Trying to keep that symmetrical and up bulging. Yeah. And then what I'll do is I'll just chop across here, make sure that's flat from that into the bowl, and then I'll have to draw the template back on, won't I? So putting those shoulders in as a facet as well. And try and match that. To that. So that facet there, and that shape, that facet there and that shape. And then I draw the template on again. It's going to be a bit thin, this one, I'm not sure. A little bit thinner, this smaller one. So put that back where it should be, almost. And this is the final bit. Did all that off shot, brilliant. So yeah, we're going to try and dig these out. Wish me luck. Does the wood feel waxy? Nephilim, looks like female pheasant's feather flex. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It looks good that way. I can see that in the other orientation, but you can't. Then you look at it that way and it's like the same fleck is actually white. Turn it that way, it's brown. So yeah, it's wild wood, isn't it? I'm really enjoying this beech wood, really enjoying it. Come on guys, come on. So what I'm doing is I'm pushing the knife in to about halfway point, and I'm like flicking the blade and essentially making like feathers on one side. And then I'll come the other way, try and get that first bit square, and then flick it in the other way. Not too far, not too much, until they essentially meet in the middle. And then this is the only way I know how. I wish I had a proper turning slide. It would be a lot easier. And then, oh brilliant, missed it. But then they will can see what I'm doing. Just essentially keep shaving away little by little, using the kind of pointy end. Don't have to use the pointy end, you can use the fat end, but you don't get as quick a turn out of it. But this is ultimately the difficult bit, because you've finished the spoon at this point. It's not something you want to fuck up, but we're just slowly working his way to that line and trying to keep it nice and smooth inside the curve. So less effort, deeper you go in, you can essentially get that curve in there. It's not quite perfect, but if we do that, try and show you what I can see. There we go. So it's almost good with the template, or how the template was. And it should be fairly smooth inside. It leaves a little fluff on the edges, but that's how you do that. So just start at one end, kind of slowly work your way in. This is something that I've learned before, but never really put into practice on a spoon. You can see I'm essentially just building up a load in the middle, and then by bypassing the middle, and just kind of gets rid of them. So it looks a bit messy until you finally clear it off. Trying to keep it curved without any like flat spots, and always giving yourself room for a bit of error. If you've got like a proper turning slide, that would be a bit of a simpler operation, but essentially by the eye that looks about there. Smooth that a little bit. There you go. But the whole spoon is quite dirty as well now, so just a bit of cleaning, just take those slightly scruffy edges off it. Oh, fuck's sake. And there she blows, she's almost ready. What I do then is the detail cuts, which will essentially be getting that bit of pencil line off of there for a start. gently as possible. Because you quite often find that by the eye looks better than the actual pencil line itself. So there you go. Quite like that little angle on the corner there. So yeah, the finishing cuts will be like taking these square corners off. So a 45° across there, just to soften that corner so it doesn't chip. 45° across there, 45° across there, and then one back down the other side. And obviously those corners as well. You can make those as weird as you want, but essentially like a 45 around there just stops those corners chipping basically. And then obviously the heart stopping cut down the side of the face, just taking a little bit, taking that 45 down there, so it just softens that corner and you don't, doesn't chip. Basically square little bits of wood on a corner will essentially wear quicker. Kind of looks nice, I suppose, as well. But so you almost wouldn't notice that cut, but once you put it in, and obviously there's one across the back as well, so we'll try and do that. Try not to fuck it up. The closer you get to the finish, the more you don't want to fuck it up. And then you're left with the decision as whether you want to put a 45° in there or not. How brave you're feeling, basically. So there's a square hard edge there, and there's one in there as well, and so it's whether you feel like, so I'll clear these out perfect as best as I can get them before I try, then I know I don't have to go back inside there to fuck it up. Not reading your chat, am I? Sorry. You're in the concentration zone. Well, I am. So yeah. There you go. Little pocket spun. Ping, ping. I'll read your comments now for a minute. Let's have a look. So they're finished, and this one's not finished. Whatevs. Trev. Amazing sight. Gold and silver. I know, it's wild, the colours, isn't it? Anyway, I can see them in the bowl too. Yeah, they're cool, aren't they, colours? Anyway, what we're saying, where did I get to? Evil Empire, good knife. Attack on Titan. Does the wood feel waxy? You changed the shape, cool. Yeah, beechwood. I was using butternut. Oh, right. Never used that. Nice twist with the tip. Cheers. Emily. Oh no, Emily Paris. That is Emily. Hello. It's scratching, it's refining, it's getting there. Awesome as usual. Thanks, Emily. Bonjour. Amazing sight. Gold and silver. I love these shapes. I can see them in the bowl too. Micro curls, yeah. Where's the base? I don't know, mate. I just called it that. I don't really give a fuck. The buttery biscuit base. It's the base. It's the base. It's the buttery biscuit base. I can do the didgeridoo. There's some bass for you. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about them apples, huh? Right. Oosh. I think that's almost good. There you go. There's your buttery biscuit base. Anyway, not bad. Spoon done, nearly. Blah. Play EastEnders. Whatevs. Don't worry. Don't be sorry for not reading chat, mate. We're happy chatting away and learning. You're alright, Tom. No worries. Stick that in your pipe. Stick that in your didgeridoo and fucking blast it out. My dog's cocking her head, I bet. But yeah, not bad. Little bit to just touch up in there. There's a little, it's not quite rounded, but tiny little bit in there. And I might see if I can put the 45s in there. And then that's essentially maybe a little bit on the back just to smooth it out a bit, make it a bit more even Steven. Little chink there, try and get rid of that and just smooth it out a little bit, make it more, the more I look at it in different lights, the more you realise there's a little bit, just even it out. And good to go, innit? I'm off skis. Cheers, Maria. See you soon. Take care. Have a good day. Yeah, enjoy it. I'm gonna go and get some tea because I'm hungry. Weird day. Like a good flicker, yeah. Good gob shovel. Surprising, but it's cool. Thanks, Emily. Yeah, it's good to see you, Maria. Always good to see you. But yeah, take care, people. I'm gonna bugger off anyway. I'm hungry, I think, before I get angry. Angry. But there you go. Spoonage of doom. All the spoons from the same log, weirdly. A beechwood trinacker of a trinacker of spoons. I think that's the correct terminology. You can't keep spoons on here. It's essentially a slope. But there you go. No worries. Buy lottery, then see my daughter for birthday dinner. Oh, lovely. Daughter, happy birthday. And I hope you're having a really nice party. Party. Great spoonage. A couple of gob shovels for you. We'll see what happens. I'm going to blow my nose. Yes, have fun, Chris. Enjoy. Pauline, hello. Sorry, I didn't notice you there. Hello. Spoonage. Cheers, right. Super spoons. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate you all being here and chatting. And duck's cock in the red. Excellent. Yeah, the flecks are cool, aren't they? But yes. Thanks, everyone. It's really cool to see you all. Thanks for sharing in my madness, essentially. Goat spoonage, Simon. Cheers, Lex. Appreciate you, man. Pizza. First drink of choice. Nice. What's that going to be? What's it called? Espresso martini. Or bottle of Blue Wicked. But yeah, there you go. Cheers, peeps. Spoony McSpoonface. Enjoy tea. Thanks for being here. Putting up with my consummate insanity and philosophical ramblings. And I'll see you all at a later date. Thanks, Soph. Appreciate it. At least it stopped raining for a bit. It's nice. Watered the garden. Yeah. Take care, everyone. Enjoy your evening, and I will see you later. Take care, people. Love you. Bye. Thanks for the likes as well. Awesome. Very nice. See you in a bit. Love you. Bye.